思いのほか張り合いがなかったな。戦いがいのある相手だ。集中。かかってきな。私を甘く見ただけだ。
Hello, everyone. Not particularly, just kind of working through getting the level up. Want to make sure I get to all the content in the beta. So just going through this mode here. It looks like this is really a rogue mode here, where you just kind of choose your own adventure as you go. So just grinding through this a little bit to get the level up. Let's go up. Haven't unlocked Soldier 11 just yet. We've been working, we took some time yesterday to work on a lot of videos. As you saw, we got a ton of videos out. And now that we've gotten like some of the basic stuff that we want to get out, we're going to start working on making content for that's a little more analysis focused. So haven't really worked too much on getting Soldier 11. But her time will come, and that's part of what I'm doing now, is kind of working through that. Yeah, so just enjoying myself now that I can really focus on... I've learned a lot more about the combat, so it's even more enjoyable now, thankfully. What character do I like? The character I like playing most is Nekomata. I'm still trying to go through all the characters. I'm starting, now that the gameplay is becoming more familiar to me, I'm starting to see the small differences between characters. So, Nekomata is definitely my favorite. She's so fast. This character, Miyabi, is pretty fun to play as well, though. I've been trying her out just recently. I really like her mechanic of building up 3 charges. Maybe I'll take him first. So yeah, that's I've been playing mostly Nekomata, picking up Miyabi recently. Aokaku I've been playing a little bit. Same with Kolda, yeah. Kolda's been pretty fun, but probably my top two would be Miyabi and Nekomata. But Nekomata obviously being my favorite. She's just so fast. She's a little on the simple side, but she's just fun to play. It's nice that you can swap between the characters so quickly, because if you, even in the middle of a fight, if you just get a little bored, you can just switch to someone else. It's kind of like, it's almost like you're not really playing one character. I mean, obviously you're not, but it's almost like every time you go into a mission, you're building a custom character based off of the pieces that you put together, which is the characters themselves. So it really helps to keep the game feeling pretty flavorful. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's hard to see any difference in the battle right now. Only animations. I mean, it's hard to say who are the strongest ones. Yeah, I mean, it's basically useless to even try and determine who's the strongest, because all the characters are low level, so stat growths at higher levels will change. So every 10 levels, characters could be at a different kind of tier of how good one is compared to another. And then there's like gear, and gear changes things as well, and playstyle's another thing, right? So it's almost useless to try and guesstimate. So, but I can understand, even just playing at the beginning for a couple hours, I was having difficulty determining exactly what was happening with, like, okay, what's going on with this character and how does the gameplay work, and getting that all figured out. So I can only imagine how difficult it is to parse it as a spectator. It's probably near impossible. Oof, that was a big blunder. What? I dodged into that? Yeah, it's probably very difficult to even figure out what's really going on. Gotcha. I like these little true roguelike modes. Oh, dang, okay. Dang, this mode gives a lot of stuff. This mode's really good. It's really a true roguelike kind of mode. You just kind of go in, you do a really quick run. Like, this is the kind of mode that I really expected from this game as like its own mode. I didn't realize the whole game would kind of be very similar, but this is a true roguelike mode. So it's just fun. It's just disappointing. One of the feedbacks I'm going to give is there needs to be a mode like this where you can just go in and get maybe no rewards, but if they could, if Hoyoverse could stomach, because it takes 30 stamina or 30 energy to play this mode, and you get nice stuff out of it as you go through a run. But it would be nice if they could give you no reward and let you just go and play it for fun, or it would be nice to just even have a little reward. Just something small. Like minimal, like maybe even like 10% of what it would normally give you. Something. It would be nice to have something. 0 reward sounds rough, but I mean, if that's how it has to be, at least give people a mode that they can play continually. Oh dang, that was a quick fight. It would be great if developers add something competitive between different players and probably factions. I wouldn't doubt it. Would not doubt it. They love adding in competitive, non-direct competitive PvP into gacha games. It's a great way to push people to buy stuff. Roll for characters, new meta, new shiny meta characters. Let's go down. Yeah, this mode's cool. It's probably my favorite mode so far. Really like it. Oof, excuse you. I did not expect him to attack there. You're already dead. Thank you. Oh, number 2. Nice, thank you. This guy turns around much too fast for my liking. Nice. That laser shooting me is absolutely fantastic. Sure, more stagger's always good. And, oh, let's see that. What my eyes on this guy. Better. Why, hello. Nice try, buddy. You're already dead. I wish she would have killed with that. You can't really kill. I guess I could have not triggered the combo attack myself, but I accidentally did. Usually you can't normally kill unless you, like, if you trigger a combo attack, you can't kill the guy because they want you to be able to get the combo attack off even if he has like 1 hit left. Let's do another fight. Forget the shop. Fighting's where it's at. That's... break as many boxes as possible. Okay. thought it would keep going. Ah, you have to defeat all the bosses to move forward. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna waste time going for 2 little boxes on the side, but apparently you have to. Hello, welcome, Victor. Paul, I don't know if I said hey to Paul and Bunny. I've been talking to you guys, but... let's see... Defeated enemies drop additional energy orbs. Alright, I think it's the first time I've really seen that one. Nice. And boss time. Did you take the time to sleep? Yes, I did. I took time to sleep eventually. It was quite late. George actually got up before I went to sleep, so I ended up talking with him, and we kind of reflected on the night and the content I was able to put up while he was sleeping, so it was a good time, though. I appreciate that. It's unnecessary. It's super dead already. Dang, that attack is really hard to predict. There it is. Nice. Alright, face. Oh, he's already dead. Alright. What do you think about another Bang Boos? It's only one right now. I expected something like Gotcha. Ah, like the combat Bang Boo? Mini Hollow Magnet 4 out of 5. What do I think about that? I don't know. That's a good question. Bang Boo Gotcha instead of a weapons gotcha, because there's not really weapons in this game. I guess I just don't... I can see it happening, I guess, but there's no UI for it right now. Like, right now, it's just this. You just choose a plugin for your Bang Boo. But they also did talk about Bang Boo customization being a thing. And we don't have that anywhere. So, like the Honkai Elf Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, yeah. Okay, I know, yeah. I'm a little bit familiar with that, actually. Let's turn off the auto. I don't know. I'm so on the fence about turning it off. I like the idea of having it automatically do it for me. But I don't like the idea of having it happen when I don't care to follow through. If they had a button for me to cancel the combo attack, then I would play with it auto all the time. But the fact that... We'll see. I'll flick it on and off occasionally and see how I fare. They don't want people to get angry about the gotcha system. Oh, they definitely want you to get angry about the gotcha system in the right ways. If you can rage spend, they absolutely want you to do that. It's all about playing the fine line. Else be controlled. Yeah, I could see something like potentially a Bang Boo Gotcha. I'm not totally sold that that would be a thing, but I could see it. I would more see that there's like some kind of customization to the Bang Boo that you have. I really hate the current Bang Boo they have. The default Bang Boo. If it has to be that this Bang Boo is the way all Bang Boos just are, then I would just want an ability to disable it, because I do not like the Bang Boo right now. Like, I'm constantly like getting fooled by the projectile that it throws, thinking it's some kind of enemy projectile, and it's just really obnoxious. Give me a laser. was weird. Are you finished the story? I am... yes, I think. If the story is ending with the butcher, then yes. I got the to be continued. And now I think it just wants me to raise my level. I don't know if there's more after that. For the main story, I don't think there is, but I could be wrong. These... just 2 normal ones, okay. As I know, that's the end. Okay, yeah, so I made it to that. Yeah, I made it to it earlier today, so it was a while ago. I've just been kind of very slowly planning out, well, just very slowly grinding through the game and planning out some content with George. I did not even see that laser cannon. Wait, that guy just get deleted? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I say. I don't really know what the gameplay flow is with Cold yet. Oh, I hate that multi-hit. There should be cassettes with all of the levels in random play. Yeah, I can show you that in a minute. How's the artifact equipment system in this game? If you're talking about how they work, it's very similar to how it works in Genshin. If you're talking about acquisition method, I know the method, but I don't know how to get the resource, or directly how to get the resource in the grind. But you have to get capsules, and you have to feed 30 capsules in, and it kind of feeds you out some of the artifact stuff. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Dang, that was fast. Okay. I can show you guys. I'll show off the artifacts here in a sec after the cassettes. I'm just coming out of this hollow. Or not. Okay, next match I'll be coming out of the hollow. I thought that was the last one. I guess it wasn't a boss, so makes sense. These little gunner guys that just shoot you. You can't even like trigger a dodge reaction on that. They just kind of shoot you. It's really funny. Thank you. See, I would probably cancel. I'd probably opt to cancel that combo. It really was just kind of a waste of time, even though it doesn't cost me anything. Oh, wrong way. It's just kind of a waste of time. I should have just killed him with like one auto. I should have done Nikomata, but maybe they'll die to this. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice. RNG and Substat, you got it. All the Genshin staple. I can't believe there's more to this hollow. Crits restore HP. Okay. We'll do run random. Ah, terrible. Can't use artifacts that have to do with you dying if you don't die. Alright, this is for sure the boss. I saw people talking about the difficulty of the game. What's your opinion on that? It's really hard to determine the difficulty, the proper difficulty of a gacha game at the start, because they want people to feel strong. The difficulty, like, if I could give you, like, a knee-jerk reaction to the difficulty, it's really low. But difficulty is very difficult to... When you have a game that's built around level progression, it's very difficult to determine what the true difficulty is. Because if I play a piece of content at level 10... and someone else plays the same content at level 15, our experiences are going to be fundamentally different. Even if our skill is the same, we're still having a different experience. So it's really hard. I would take anyone's vote on if this game is too easy or too hard very cautiously, because there's really no way to determine anything. What you really want to know is when all of the characters are decently built and we're at endgame, so like it's easier to build around if you know that the players are going to be at a certain level, right? If, like, let's say the player cap is 100, it's easy for Hoyoverse to balance the game around 100 than to balance around, you know, 60 or 80, or I don't know what the player will be, so how do you balance that? But if they know you're going to be at 100 and you have decent artifacts, they can balance around that really, really well. So you can't know the true balance of the game until we get to that point. That was a pretty good run. So yeah, I would just be wary about anyone's take on the difficulty of this game right now, and it's beta too, so it almost doesn't even matter. All right, well, let's take a look. So this is the latest cassette. This is the third cassette I have. 3.7. And then everything else is just... This goes up to 2.7. And this is 1.8. I bet this is all placeholder. I'd be pretty genuinely surprised if there was this many things, but why would you even put the exact count in a beta anyway? So it's mostly just placeholder likely. Do you have Soldier 11? Not yet. I just haven't really taken the time to focus on getting her because we're focused on doing other stuff right now. I'll go out and check and see if her commission's out here though. Do we have a lack of energy? Oh, someone wanted to see the artifacts. So let me pull up. There's no sword yet, is there? No. Where's a blue one? So here's an artifact for you. The standard Yuge, as you would expect. So you can check out that while I read some comments. Do we have any lack of energy to start a new game or something like this? Lack of energy, like a new player, like how much energy is a new player going to have when they start? So generally when you start a gacha game, for some of you are probably familiar with this concept, but all gacha games, or pretty much all of them, have some kind of stamina system, but for new players, they get more stamina than they can spend, right? It's a tactic to get people in the door to really experience the game. And then as they get a certain distance into the game, they're starting to lose more stamina than they get, and eventually they hit the stamina wall, and then that's when the grind kind of begins, the long-term grind. In terms of like how the progression works for the beta and stamina, impossible to say, because they've given us like tons of this currency up here, this film. This currency is you can use to get more stamina. Film, you can spend film to get charges. They've also been giving us like tons of stamina. The stamina rewards you get from missions may be inflated. So the stamina economy is just completely borked. So they just, you know, it's impossible to say. But likely it'll be for the first at least hour or two at least, you'll be able to play this game without even thinking about stamina, maybe more. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, but they'll hammer that stuff out when they get closer to release. That's like prepping for release. Once they have content complete and they have a roadmap of the content and how far they want players to go and how fast they want to get through that, that's when they'll start putting down the polish of how you map out the stamina economy for players. Miyabi Best Girl, her model's beautiful, straight beautiful. She's actually on the teams I was playing just now. She was the first character I had on my team because her face model is so good. Nekomata is the cutest. She's my favorite, but her face model, I don't know if it's an early model or what. I hope it just gets polished up just a little bit. It's good, but I feel like some of the other characters have better face models. Especially, like, this character has probably the best face model in the game. I don't know, though. Aokaku is a close contender. Still need to translate a lot of the comic. Come on, do your best. Ganbatte. Hope you're going to do a video with just dialogue, all the dialogue in the game. I want to talk to Hoyoverse to see if they can, at some point, not right away, but maybe sometime down the line, talk to them about resetting my progress in the beta so that I can do a very tightly kind of scripted or tightly paced romp through the full story, so I can just have minimal editing and just kind of go through. I don't think they will reset my progress, and it would be a lot of work to get all that done, but it would be fun to have like a full, very well-paced playthrough of the whole thing with no commentary, just the game, that people can just sit down and enjoy. That'd be really cool, but we'll see. We'll see. Is the film the gacha currency? Yes. Yep. As far as we know, it's the gacha currency. So, it's the currency that you spend right now. You can spend it in the, oh. What are you doing here? Some office lady asked me if I was a lost school kid. After I said no, she said, I never expected boys in elementary school to be so cute nowadays. I'd question the elementary school part. Yeah, I'm sure a teacher definitely mistook her as a boy. Definitely. Absolutely. Elementary school, maybe. Doubtful, but maybe. Move this over here so I can see it a little better. Let's see. Do you think there's going to be an English dub in the game? Initially I wasn't totally sure, but I want to say that that's probably going to happen, because there is already some English voice acting in the game. In the initial teases and some of the stuff, there was some like voice tapes that were all in English. So I want to say it's going to happen. It's just probably easier because they're over in Asia. It's probably easier to get things squared away. A lot of the voice work is probably placeholder. Maybe not a lot of it, but there's a bunch of it that's probably placeholder. So they'll probably redo a lot of it. That's kind of how it goes. So they're probably just not too focused on it yet, but I would assume that English will come. Look at this girl. What is going on here? Okay, I want to see if I can get a... Dang, look at that girl. Susie. Cute design. Never seen her before. That's cool. Film will be donate currency, I think. Donate currency? What do you mean by donate currency? So right now, film is used to recharge your stamina. So that's pretty much how you can know that film is the gacha currency, because that's just how it kind of works in gachas. It's also being used right now in the beta to grab these. These are agent packs to increase the star level of your character. It's 500 per 10, but again, this is a beta shop. This will absolutely... The shop may not even exist in the full game, and they certainly won't be at the price of this. You could literally spend 500 of this currency to up a star level, and that certainly will not be the case in full game. So that's what it's used for right now. It's pretty much... You can pretty much ignore the film currency and how it's used right now, because it's only relevant to what the gacha will be. Thanks, Kia. HDD, yeah, so HDD is this stuff over here. When you talk to Fairy, Fairy talks about booting up the HDD system. Not all the time, sometimes Fairy does. But basically it's just like a system or some kind of system that's being used. I don't know, like, I'd have to go back and look at the footage of the specifics, but it's not It's not something too important as far as I understood. Some of the ethereal use Honkai Beast sounds as placeholder. Exactly. There's so much placeholder in this game. There's so much. Like, most of the UI that you see is all placeholder. This stuff's going to be polished up. So, yeah, I would not be surprised. A lot of this stuff gets changed in development. The game, I will say, though, the game is remarkably polished. I've seen several bugs that I've documented, and I'm going to send them a big bug report with a whole bunch of different stuff. But, you've put on some weight. Maybe you should try a diet. This guy? I mean, this guy's going to be alright. I wonder if you can see her eyes. Ugh, it's so hard, the movement thing they do. If I push forward instead of just, like, moving slightly, she takes whole steps. Can you show all the buildings and stores? Hey, Roa. Let's see. Yeah, so this is Tipsy Muse. This is where you get your artifacts. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can target. Ah, that is crazy. So you can target tune, but it'll cost you double. You can target a specific type that you want. I want stuff, only stuff from here. Then it'll cost you twice as much. That's crazy. But that's where this comes. You can also dismantle here. You can talk to this dog. He borks. Sometimes you can talk to this dog. And he sometimes borks. He drinks out of a little gerbil thing. Alright. Fair enough. I'm not 100% sure what this will be used for at release, but you can talk to him and he borks, and that's about it. Can't go in there yet. Either it's not in the beta or I haven't unlocked it. Same thing with this Cough Cafe. This is the shop where you get all of the character star rank up stuff and some tuning items you can buy with just the Denny's. Just the level up stuff. Again, you can reset the shop with film. Just once again going to show that film is going to be the gacha currency. So. Probably shouldn't buy those. Running out of Denny's. Cute dog, very much. Very cute. This is the shop where you can buy... you can buy some food here. Physical damage up. Let's buy that. Sure. And this will last for like 3 commissions. Pretty good. I like that it lasts for multiple commissions. It would be really annoying to have to come here every single time. The dog's... Yeah, he's relatively cute. I think he could use a model update. I hope that's a placeholder dog, because he could become much cuter. So that's pretty much it. That's all the major shops. There's another shop over here that looks a little sus, like it could become something at some point. There's this underground, this subway here that's kind of interesting. This one here, Box Galaxy. I feel like this could easily become something. This, you know what? I wonder if this is where the gacha would be. Maybe not, but maybe. Do you see any demi-humans on the hub? Oh yeah, there's some. Where's the demi-human girl right here? Look at this absolute beautiful lady here. She's got a cute little cattail. This is my civilization right here. Oh, can we see her eyes? No, it's so hard. So there's that demi-human. I don't think there's really any other demi-humans. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a lot of robots. Got this robot. This guy might be a demi-human. He might just be full demi whatever the frick he is. Not 100% sure. And then there's this guy. He's got a mechanical arm. The Canadian, I call him. Enzo. He looks like he could have something. I wonder... Done while you wait. I wonder if this is where the Bangu customization will be. I could see that. There's also a car thing there where the car was parked previously. I wonder if that's got anything to do with anything. Yeah, like there's clearly some buildings and stuff here where they could like maybe expand if they haven't already had plans. They're kind of leaving themselves room in case they want to make plans later. So, are you worried about spending too much film on stamina resets? What if they add gacha days later? If they add the gacha days later, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, MiHoYo has no payment structure in here, so they have no reason to trick anyone, right? So if they added in a gacha, they would just give us a bunch of film to spend in the gacha. So I've been spending film. I'm just usually conservative when I spend currencies. So I haven't really been spending film frivolously. I just spent it to bring some of these girls up. I bought best girl to 5-star, obviously, and then these other characters to 3 and 4 stars. Going up 1 more star is not going to make a huge difference, but it costs a lot of resources, so haven't committed to that. But so yeah, they could add in a gacha. It'd be cool. We don't know when this beta test is going to end. This could be like a month. It could be a week. I don't know. But I would love them to add in more content or updates to the game. Maybe even balance changes just to see like if they want to have a big testing group for balance changes just to see what sticks and doesn't. That'd be cool. So I'm not too worried about it. But if they do, it's fine. Should be okay. If you leave the holo from doing commission, will you lose energy? I don't believe so. Haven't tested it. Don't know 100%. I do know that if you are in a mission and the game closes, the game will just start you over at the beginning of the mission. So at least there's that. But I don't know what it has to do. I don't know about leaving missions. I can always test. But again, even if you do, that's something that they'll easily change. I don't know many gachas that like if you start a mission and then quit, you just lose the stamina unless they're older gachas, and that's just kind of how they were olderly designed. Any modern gacha in the last 5 years has had this system where they spend currency and then if you pull out. So right now I've got, let's see, 371. It's going to cost me 30. I'm going to go in here. Is there a gacha system? Not yet. Not in this beta. Next beta, they'll probably test out some gacha stuff. All right, so we're in here. Sure, whatever, doesn't matter. Let's give up. So we're at 371 minus 30. Oh, this is the first time I've quit. That's cool. The TVs in the background kind of give a different setup each time. And let's see. Oh, it did use my meal though. Wonder if they'll change that. I doubt they'll change that actually. I could see that sticking, using up a meal charge. Let's check out the stamina. 371. Yep. Not surprised. What's the big green shop that stands close to random play? That's the music shop. That's where you get the artifacts. Actually, we can travel there. There's fast traveling. There it is. Tipsy Muse Music Store, as we said in our trailer analysis. If you haven't seen it, check out the trailer analysis. I think we got a lot of stuff pretty right, actually. I was pretty impressed. But we'll be doing more analysis on so much stuff. Absolutely so much stuff. It's going to be great. There's a lot of really cool characters. There's even more characters on here than we saw initially. So we're really excited to check it out. All characters like protagonists. Yeah. You got level 12. You can get Soldier 11. Oh. Let's see. I'm level 12. Okay. Yeah, I know. You know what? I think I know. I know where the commission is. I've seen a video of someone picking it up. It was at nighttime, so I bet it has to be nighttime. So let's see if we can go grab it. Can you actually die by corruption or a debuff? So are you guys familiar? When you're in a holo, you're building up pressure. And every 100 pressure, you get a corruption, right? Well, the 5th corruption, as far as I understand, I've only gotten it one time, but it was very straightforward as to what it did. Basically, every time you moved a TV square, you took damage. Your whole team took damage. And while you were actively fighting in battle, your active character would lose HP. So basically, you don't... The other 4 corruptions are like freaking nothing. But that 5th one is like a death sentence. So you got to be fast. You really... It made the whole system go from, I don't really care about the corruption system. It doesn't seem scary whatsoever. Then I get the 5th one, and I was like, oh, this is really bad. So it's a huge... Yeah, exactly. It's a huge negative impact. It's really bad. So it actually makes the system feel stressful, but not all the time. It's like a looming stress, which is great. So it's not something that's like oppressive to play with, but you are wary of, which creates good pressure while you're playing the game. Because you don't have to interact with this negative system, you're just trying to avoid a negative system, which is good for to use on players to, you know, push them to get through a level more efficiently, right? And to play smarter, play better. It's a good system. It's smart. It's very smart. Yeah, for sure. And the first 4 corruptions are like a negative and a positive, really. They're really not that bad. Let's see. He's here. I don't think I can get the commission, though. He doesn't have the thingy above his head. Nope. That's the guy, though. That's who you, Hey, look at this wannabe wise. King. Yeah, whatever, buddy. More like Jester. Don't skip the dialogue now, please. I have it all recorded. I don't skip. I haven't skipped anything in the game yet, other than repeat dialogue. This is all being recorded right now, so I can always come back and like read it later. We want to have an archive to check out all the lore and stuff later, when we have more time to sift through footage. So I have it all downloaded, or I have it all recorded, so not to worry. But yeah, I really want to go in the store. I know you can't really, but I would love to go in the store. This girl looks like she has cat ears. It's just a bow. Sad. There's the demi-human. I wish the demi-human didn't have like continent-long bangs, but you know. Yeah, look at this store, right? Like, this store's got to be something, right? Like that. Look at this. Look at this place. It's all glowing at night. There's a glow from like inside the glass, which all of the stores that like mean so. I guess there's this house, and I bet this house doesn't become anything. So maybe it's just an effect that they have. But it sticks out more than that house, that's for sure. Some guys just click the skip button. Yeah, I never skip new dialogue ever. That would be a massive mistake. Like, this is brand new. Everything is new. Even if it's not that interesting, like, everything is new, important information. So I would never do that. But if it's repeat, absolutely, I'm going to skip it. Oh, look. The doggo's sleeping. Do you think the corruption should start poisoning your character with less bars, or should it fill faster? It's difficult to say, right? All of the content we're doing right now is meant to be completed pretty quick, and it'd be pretty easy because it's the beginning of the game. So the looming threat of that 5th corruption is not too scary. So right now it's hard to say. If you wanted to say, like, if I pretended that the whole game was the current breadth of content in the game, then I would say, yeah, for sure, there should probably be some more pressure involved. But I assume that the system builds upon itself over time, and by the time we get to max level and we get to the end game kind of systems that utilize the pressure and the corruption system in full, then we'll see the full breadth of how that mechanic works and how it's supposed to be balanced. Because right now we don't have a good look at it. We're just looking at the beginning of it, so hard to say. So I would say right now I couldn't make any judgments on it, but I think the system's generally fine as it is currently. I got a feeling they will add character costumes to the gacha. I hope not. I doubt they will add character costumes to the gacha. I think there's something like that in Honkai, maybe? I really hope they don't do that either. It doesn't sound very fun. I would rather just buy them outright. Honestly, super disappointed that Genshin has added so little costumes to their game. It just doesn't make any sense to me at all. But I hope this game has lots of costumes. That's all I can say. Costumes are great. Why not? It's like one of the best ways to... As long as there's like occasional free costumes that are not just like throwaway costumes that actually mean something, then yeah, let's get a bunch of... You know, I want to support games that I play and like, right? So if there's a couple costumes that don't cost an arm and a leg and look really good, why not? Let's see. Where can I download this game? John Lee Christie, you cannot download this game, unfortunately. This is a closed beta access. They are testing the game, getting it ready for launch. We don't know when the launch will be. It's likely it will be sometime next year. With how polished the game is, I would say we could even see this as early next year, I would say. Where did Wise go? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's run some more commissions here. I'm slowly cranking out the commissions in this area. What are we at here? We're at 5 out of 15. Do you think they will add an endless hollow later on? What a great question. Sure. I mean, why not? The one complaint I have about this current mode I'm doing right now is it's not quite long enough. So sure, yeah, I think it could absolutely happen. And like depending on how far you get, how many floors. They already have in the game they have the concept of floors, right? You go down floors. Just very much like a dungeon crawler type roguelike. And so absolutely, I could see them having like depending on the amount of floors you get down, they give you like a certain amount of rewards. Sure. That'd be great. Let me see. I'll read a question so I can talk while I'm playing. Let's see. Can you show the types of discs that you have, Unicorn? Here I cannot. I showed those off a little earlier. I can in a bit. If I forget, just remind me. Where can I download? Okay, read that. I don't mind gacha costumes as long as it's reasonable rates. So free to play, low spender, you can get $40 costumes. Yeah, like as long as they're not like Multiverse is like $20 for a skin, which I think is just a little crazy. Like Smash Bros sells characters, whole characters that they spend months building for like $5. And then they're like, oh, here's a costume for a character that changes literally nothing. And it's $20. It's like absolutely insane. So if they had like costumes, like a really high premium costume that's like $10, sure. Like, okay. All right, fine. $10 at the most, though. How much are the do you guys know how much the costumes are in Genshin? I can't remember. Make it over there? Yeah, we can. Nice. Oh, Nekomatta's the best. Early next year, you're getting me more hyped up. Yeah, honestly, I was saying sometime next year before I played the beta. I was like, yeah, it'll be sometime next year. You know, who knows? But with how incredibly well polished the game feels, wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised at all. If you want to get really crazy, I would not be surprised if they announced that this game was coming out later this year. Okay? Let's just say that they're holding a lot of stuff back content-wise. I would not be surprised at all if they said, yeah, it's coming later this year. Okay? I do not think that will happen. But I would absolutely be like, yeah, I get it. I absolutely get it. So, just saying. That's how good the game feels right now. It feels very solid. It's just a content thing, right? It's just lack of content. But that could be easily explained away by saying that this is a beta and they don't want to put all the content in. Will this game be free? Yes. Yes, it will. At least it's 99% likely to be free. Excuse you. Excuse you. I don't want to fight you yet, friend. Get this annoying bugger here. Oh, is that guy gonna come down in his attack? Okay. Might as well cue him. We'll have a storyline like Genshin? Yes, absolutely. The storyline's pretty good. I'm a quality snob on all sorts of things. I think Genshin's lore is really interesting. I think their story sucks, and their writing is really bad. But I think the lore of Genshin is really cool. It's just a slog to play through. Hoyoverse notoriously overwrites their games. They explain something in 1,000 words when they could just use like 100 kind of thing as an example. But the story's been pretty decent so far. Nothing amazing, but nothing nothing bad, certainly. Interesting enough. They have like, there's like a major hook. I'm not, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but there's like a major hook that happens kind of earlier in the game. And so that's kind of the thing that's supposed to bring you through an intrigue level for the rest of it. I think the hook is interesting. It wasn't really interesting what they did with it after. So I wonder if they'll flesh that out maybe a little more, but it was okay. Thought for sure he would die before that attack. Got him. Nice. Roguelike style usually has endless domains. Yeah, I can see it. Absolutely. Is it about $50? $50 for... Were we talking about something at that point? Genshin Road, COVID pandemic. I hope ZZ won't ride a monkeypox pandemic. Better have monkeypox pandemic. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I doubtful on monkeypox pandemic. Hopefully not. I don't know. Genshin Road on COVID pandemic. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think Genshin was perfect storm. The COVID stuff definitely helped, but I think the fact that it's an open world game and I think general people, like casual game players, like to be drawn to that open world thing. And it's free to play. It's anime. Anime's very in now. And, you know, you can just get in and play. And it's an action game. I think most people are drawn to being able to physically control your character and play as them. It really feels more like you're playing as that character than if you're playing like a tactical game or an RPG, right? You really feel more if it's an action game. So I think it just was all the right things, and you could play on your phone as well as the computer, so that opened up to a massive demographic of people who would be interested in playing it but don't have PCs. They have like phones. So I think they just played all the right cards. I think saying that it was just COVID is selling it short. They were really smart how they went about with Genshin. Do you find the element reaction thing like in Genshin? Element's just going to give someone debuffs. So far, it looks like debuffs. Ice debuff is really obvious. It freezes them. We're trying to figure out right now what the other elements do. So that'll be something we cover in a video at some point. When we know. This game feels much closer to Honkai than Genshin. Yeah. The story is way better. And the story there is way better than Genshin. Yeah, again, I don't really know about Honkai. I've heard people say that the beginning story of Honkai is not great, but like as you start getting really into it, it opens up and becomes amazing. Don't know. I haven't played it. Don't know. I would be skeptical. It takes a lot to really sell me on a good story. So, but it could be. I'm not saying it's not. What is the fire under Miyabi's icon? So I will show you. So it's not her E per se. You can hold the E, but it's not what you're thinking in relation to the, unless, I don't know, maybe it could be. We could test it. Let's see. So what happens is every time you finish a combo or use your E, you gain 1 fire or spirit underneath your icon up there in the top left. So I'll show you. Oh, I can't show you because I'm doing the box one. Oh, I can actually. I get from the boxes. I get it. So you see me charging up there as I hit these freaking boxes. And so what? I can't really show it here because you have to be fast, and showing that off would be slow. So bear with me. We'll get on the next one. I want to get those last ones over there. She's Virgil from DMC. Yeah, I really want to play. I actually own DMC 5, and I've seen a lot of comparisons to Virgil with other like characters like Shogun and stuff like that. I don't really need anything. Sure, we'll do that. And boss time, I think. Yeah, so you save up. So when you get through your full combo, you get a spirit. When you use your special, you get a spirit. And then you can hold your basic attack, and depending on how many spirits you have, you spend them to do a bunch of damage. So you'll see that coming up here. That is a lot of potential damage coming out there. Okay, so now we got 3. So we'll wait for someone to pop up here. Maybe not. Yeah, so we can hold it. So then we spend it. So we can. So we used the E there to get one. Now combo will give us another, and then we'll do another combo to get a third. And then let's try. We'll try and see if you can hold your ability to spend them. Let's see. We'll take care of these guys first. Let's hold it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's just holding the basic attack. And it seems a pretty high chance to freeze as well. Why is it always Virgil's daughters instead of Dante's nieces? Let's see. Yeah, so that's how Miyabi's that thing of Miyabi works, at least. Yeah, Miyabi's really fun. She has a good flow. It's a simple mechanic, right? It's just gain 3 charges, spend 3 charges. Gain 3 charges, spend. But it's a good loop, right? It doesn't need to be overly complicated. It's just a fun little loop to do while you're focused on dodging and positioning and attacking and stuff. I hope Vaughn can be a starter or maybe a free one. I doubt he'll be a starter. I bet you the starters will be... There'll be 4 starters, which will be the main 3 or main 4. And it's possible that Nekomata might not even be a starter. But the 3 starters for sure will be Anby, Bill, and Nicole. And I think, if I could guess, I would say those would be the only free characters you get, with maybe Nekomata as an option. Because they're 3 characters and the team size is 3, and they're like the 3 originals, and they only get Nekomata later. So I could see maybe that. But I doubt these other characters. I don't know. I can't see any of these other characters being characters you get automatically. Honestly. The only character that maybe would be Nekomata. Korrin shows up the Neko story? I think so, yeah. Korrin definitely shows up in the story, not very far into it either. So, and it's a bit after Nekomata, yeah. So, but just because they show up in the story doesn't necessarily mean they're going to get free. It doesn't necessarily mean you'll get them free, so. Why is Korrin so bloodborne? That's a great question. She's heck of bloodborne. It's crazy. Let me catch up on some comments I missed. Hold on. Maybe fire's a dot. Yeah. So electric is not a stun, I believe. I'll have to double check that. We tested electric doesn't increase damage, physical damage. It doesn't increase electric damage. It doesn't cause more stagger. We tested all that stuff. We're not 100% sure. It's possible that electro or electric could add more crit chance, but that's something we can't really test. Or we could theoretically test, but that would take way too much time. It's not worth the effort. If someone could read the files, and if there's some kind of information that denotes what the statuses do in the files, that'd be incredible. But electric is tough for us to determine. Fire would be really easy. If they're on fire and they're taking damage, that's pretty clear. Wind, some CC, I don't know. Ice is CC, so not sure. Wonder how big the game is for PC. The demo is, or this beta is about 5 to 10 gigs. So not too big. Thanks for the useful information. Of course, absolutely. No problem. I'm probably speaking very flat and like business like, because I'm very like, I'm in analytical mode. So I'm not really in like entertainment mode. So I apologize if my voice is very flat and monotone, because I'm just like very focused on like playing, disposing information to people, and I get very focused and I just kind of, which is funny because I'm a voice actor in Japan, so I'm very animated when I'm like not thinking so critically and analyzing things. I'm much more animated and stuff. So let's see. Vaughn's normal charge attack to control. Hard to control? No, I didn't have any control. He feels really good to play. Obviously I prioritize the waifus when I play, as you can clearly see, but, I wouldn't be opposed to building up Vaughn at some point. He is definitely fun to play. I was quite surprised. Like, characters that I don't have interest playing, I'm not interested in playing Ben. He is nice. He doesn't feel bad. He's just not a character I'm interested in personally. Anton is another one. Not really interested. I don't care for his design. He feels fine to play. Nothing wrong with him. He's just not for me. I was going to say the same for Vaughn initially, but Vaughn did surprise me. I've been quite impressed with his playstyle, and he just looks cool. He's a cool character. He's got a cool weapon. So, he doesn't seem any weirdness at all or difficulty in controlling him. He felt quite good. He's very similar to Nekomata in a sense, with his like speed. He's very quick. Will this game have a gacha system to obtain characters? Without a doubt. I would not be surprised whatsoever. I would be very surprised if there was no gacha. But it's possible. It's certainly possible. The one thing that really... I would say 100% that there will be a gacha if there wasn't the star system here. This star system is totally grindable. So I don't know how you determine the rarity of a character in the gacha. Unless they're going to say every character is a theoretical 5-star character, and therefore you have like X low % chance to get that character. And just any character that comes in is always the difficult character. There's no like 4-star equivalent in like in Genshin or other gachas. It's just like everyone's low % to get, and you can max them up to 5-star. I could see that happening. But I don't understand how this star system is compatible with a gacha system. Unless they're going to do something like I just suggested. So we'll see. But I definitely believe a gacha will come. It's just what form it will take, I'm not 100% sure yet. It's hard to see which are the crit damage since it's so fast-paced. Yeah, on stream especially, right? It's not going to be very high quality. For me, it's like... If I'm really paying attention to the numbers, I can see like which ones are crits with the double exclamation marks. But if I'm not paying attention, I don't even see the damage numbers almost at all. Just let alone the crit ones, so I can understand that. It's fine, we enjoyed your explanation. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully what I'm saying sounds reasonable sometimes. The most weird thing for me is that Soldier 11 is an Obsidian team, but in the second trailer she kills a lot of Obsidian guys. Yeah, so George and I have done many hours of theorizing about Soldier 11 and what exactly her deal is. One of the theories we had about why she's fighting Obsidian members in the trailer is just because it's like a meta thing. They're just wanting to show off a new enemy set and a new character, regardless of what her affiliation is with that. Even though it gives like a weird vibe of like her attacking her own boys, essentially. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards now, that she's for sure on that team. It could be that there's like infighting between the teams, because she's on a very specific like division. So there's Defense Force, or what it seems is there's Defense Force, and then there's the Obsidian division of Defense Force, and then there's like a team inside of that. So maybe there's like infight, who knows? Like, it's hard to say. Is it military-like? Yeah, so they're like a defense. They're specifically different from the Hollow Investigation Association, right? So the Hollow Investigation is like researchers with some muscle, from what I understand, but Obsidian is just like military. They're all muscle. So maybe like the Hollow Association will sometimes employ some of the tech or resources from Obsidian or Defense Force, potentially. Again, this is me spitballing, but we'll see. Probably something like that. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. Again, it's been like a day since the game's been out, and I haven't read most of the text because there's just so much. So don't quote me on it, okay? Soldier 11 faction is revealed. I won't spoil it for. Yeah, right, exactly. She's part of. I can't. It's OBOLS. I think something. Obols. I don't even know what that is. An Obols. Soldier 11's trying to take her sister Ambi home. Is that in the story? I haven't done her story yet. Obviously, I don't have her yet, but I would not be surprised. I don't think it is. By your reaction, I would say it's probably a joke, but they're definitely related. Junbi Kanyo. Okay, so she says Junbi Kanyo when you click on her, and go listen to that trailer for Soldier 11. She says the same thing. Okay, they're absolutely freaking related, without a doubt. Unknown Faction is Obsidian. Yeah, so Unknown Faction on the website is not a real thing, per se. It's just a tag that they use because they don't want to reveal the faction yet. We were speculating initially if Unknown Faction was actually a faction that was unknown, or if it was just like, we don't know their faction yet. But it turns out, since we have the revelation now of what her real faction is, now we can determine that any character that shows up that says a faction unknown, we know that, in fact, it's not a real faction. It's just actually that it's unknown. Nicole and Ben also say Doki Doki. Is that the correct words? Doki Doki? Yeah, as in like Doki Doki, for anyone who doesn't know, is Japanese onomatopoeia for a heartbeat. Doki Doki. Which could mean that you're excited, or it could also mean that you're... we're going to take the straight path. Doki Doki could mean you're excited, or it could also mean that you're flustered. So usually those two things. It's used most of the time with that. Or at least Ambi was also trained in Obsidian and escaped from there. Yeah, 100%. We've also thought the same thing. We actually have a big, giant... I think we mentioned this before in the other stream, but we have like a big giant tree of like theories and how they could all connect and origin stories and stuff like that. It's kind of overkill, but oh well. Can't believe I hit with that. I physically dodged that attack by flying up into the air. It's pretty great. I love that you can do that. It's not something super common in a lot of games. Let's cue this. I didn't cue it very much. Dang, that's quite a bit of damage. It's a pretty focused attack, so it makes sense. Teach Japanese with the Game Cloud. I've thought about doing a little bit of Japanese content for anyone who's in Asia to come and check us out, but you know, it would only really indulge. It's just really indulging myself, really. So there's no reason to. Hey, do you guys think the difficulty of the game at this point, is it too easy or not? I just answered this one just a bit ago. I'm happy to answer it again. I think any judgments on difficulty of the game are just completely worthless. All gacha games are ridiculously easy at the beginning. That's just the way that they want gacha games to be designed. And this is clearly the beginning of the game. Also, balancing a game that has a level system, anything that's below the max level from a balance perspective is totally worthless. Because if I play a piece of content that at level 15 and someone else plays it at level 30 and someone else plays it at level 10, we're all going to have different experiences, and balancing around that is a freaking nightmare from a development perspective. So you just basically you kind of like create a general curve of difficulty all the way up until the end, and then that's when you can have like a proper difficulty balancing for content and encounters, when you know that like all the players that will encounter this end game activity are going to be level 80 or 100 if that's the max level. So then you can properly balance around that. It's like level 80 with like decent equipment, stuff like that. So I wouldn't worry about anyone's opinion if they think the game is too easy or hard or anything like that, because it's irrelevant. Nobody really knows. And the game's in development too, so that's like a whole nother thing. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Right now, if I had to tell you, like, absolutely, it's like if I pretended that this whole game was just this beta, I would say, yeah, it's a little on the easy side for sure. But I've played content that was level 35 when I was level 20, and that kicked my butt. So it's like, okay, you know, I just level up and now it's easy again. So what really is the true difficulty is hard to say. But it is very straightforward. The enemies are pretty slow. They don't attack very aggressively. So right now, but again, that could be their low-level enemies. Maybe the aggression of the AI is set lower at earlier levels, so it's hard to say. I mean, their voice line doing the alt, I think. I thought they were saying the same line. Maybe. I haven't paid attention to that. I could see it for Nicole and Ben saying the same voice line. Doki Doki, at least. This bear girl looks fun to play with the jumps. Yeah, so she has... I have not looked anything into her mechanics yet. I really should. But yeah, she's got some kind of jump stuff going on. And I really should figure it out. But I can kind of do some of it by accident. But just by, like, finishing her combo... And then you do her skill, and then you like keep attacking, and you can like kind of bounce a little bit, something to that effect. Pretty fun. It'd be nice if you're gonna just translate all the voice lines on English. Yeah, my Japanese is not that good. Let's not pretend like I'm fluent in Japanese. I have basic Japanese, N4 JLPT, if you know what that is. So it's not huge. It's not crappy, but it's certainly no translator level. Let's not be too crazy. Chapter 1 boss is pretty impressive. Yes, if you're talking about the Butcher, very fun fight. I'm excited to see the next phase of that. It's super fun. It was really fun. Yes. That's all I can say. Yes, it's very good. I think we might need more characters from Obsidian, but that's my wishful thinking. Oh yeah, we'll definitely see characters from Obsidian, for sure. If we're gonna get... The weird thing is, like... The weird thing is we're getting characters from an opposing faction, right? Unless, like, I don't know. It's weird, right? Because, okay, so we get Soldier 11. Maybe she defected, and that's why we have her as a character. But then it's like, why is her faction type still set to her old team? Like, who did she defect from and then come to that, you know, if she's with the proxies now? And if she's with the proxies, why does it say she's with Obsidian still? It's just like, it doesn't really make any sense. Probably because I haven't done the story yet. It'll probably make a little bit more sense if I go through it. But it's like, okay, are we going to get characters from enemy factions? Like, is this going to be a thing that happens? And, like, what's the reasoning behind that? I don't really care. From a lore perspective, or from, like, a meta perspective, I don't really care. If they want to give us any enemy characters and just have zero explanation, be like, this character is from an enemy faction. Okay, I don't care. From like a story perspective, I could go either way. Like, they can do whatever they want with that. So we'll just have to see. I don't need any of these. I don't need freaking Ethereum to fight bosses. I'm like level 20 to 30, so and this is level 15 hollow. Yeah, that's why I don't pay attention to difficulty, because like levels just absolutely frick around with everything. Who knows? Oh, geez. This is an interesting fight, huh? This, teleporty guy is real crazy when he gets his, teleporty attack going. Like this. Excuse me. out here. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool. This enemy. His teleporting attack is really hard. Yeah, see, I wish I could just cancel the combo there and just hit him with a couple normals. Just finish him off like a couple seconds faster. Ghoul type will be a nightmare on high levels. Yeah. Oh, for sure. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you could say, like, it's easy now, but when you get to high levels and this guy's two-shotting you with, like, we have fully level characters against a fully level or max level, whatever, ghoul guy. Abso-freaking-lutely. Guy's gonna mess you up. It's gonna be crazy. Can't wait. Him just teleporting in and just two-shotting you is gonna be nuts. Crit rate increased by 20. One of the best Ethereum, absolutely. Difficulty adds fun? 100%. 100%. As long as there's no, like, overly punishing mechanics. There needs to be some punishment. That's part of difficulty. There needs to be some level of punishment because you have to fear defeat. But as long as it's not punishing, as long as, I would say, as long as there's good consequences, right? You don't want punished to players, you want to give them consequences for failure. That's the difference. And yes, so difficulty and a little bit of consequences, abso-freaking-lutely. 100%. Nice. Excellent. Nope. Nope. Oh, oh, okay, I didn't use my skill. Fair enough. Mitsketari. I wish these fights were a little... I do wish, not harder per se, I wish they just had a little bit more HP so I could engage with the enemies a little more. I think that's the one thing, but like again, that's a level thing. If I was lower level, it would be all the engagement, or if I was doing high level content, then it would be all the engagement in the world. It's just I'm out leveling stuff, so difficulty's worked right now. Yeah, or longevity of units is kind of worked. Like, look how much I'm freaking tearing this guy up. I'm using freaking normals. I haven't even started into my mechanics yet. Excuse me. How are you still alive? Zenless. Nikomata, dude, she's so funny. Okay, easy, easy. Nice try. See ya. Are you stuck? Oh, Bang Boo, why? What? You throw me off, Bang Boo. Can't destroy that. Here, come over here. Let's see how much this does. Oh, dang. Okay. It's like a whole bunch. You did, son. Wait, do we only get gears from the music store and mission rewards only? Yeah, so the gear that you equip from the music store only, yes. I don't believe you get them as rewards almost ever. Defeating an enemy restores 1 HP or 1% of max HP. Sure. Seems like a nice little thing to have. I think so. Yeah, so if they do come from mission rewards, I'm not 100% sure, but they definitely come from the music store. And so music store only and maybe mission rewards, yeah. If you've seen them come from mission rewards, then yes. The answer to your question is yes. It's possible they could come from rewards like from the book and like traveler companion guide thing. Excuse me, I want to keep checking that guy, please. Get out of here with that charge attack. See, I don't want to do this here. I don't want to do this. I just want to come over here and finish this guy. I don't want to do a whole thing. That'll be my #1 feedback, is canceling the combo attack. I hope they don't put a constellation stuff or make it farmable. I got bad news for you, friend. They're absolutely going to have some kind of constellation system. It's already in the game. It's the star system. So, yeah. That's what it is. Star system. How that will play out exactly, I don't know. But it'll likely be tied to gacha in some way. Although I guess technically it could be grindable, maybe. Doubtful, but you never know. But yeah, it's definitely, it'll be there for sure. Jeez, that guy got ruined. No friends. That's deleted. And deleted. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Thanks, Bang Boo. Even though most of the time I don't like you. Do we have any more guys? This guy's left. Let's... Thought we would maybe get a jump out of that, but... Do you know you and your Discord will be available? No, I don't know. We want it to be available soon. I know that's the answer I always give. Perfect dodge increases damage dealt by 30%. Yes. We do want to put... we really do want to get the Discord up, but we don't want to put it up too soon. The star system is like constellations? Yes. Yes, it is. I'll show you in just a sec. Yeah, we do want to get the Discord up. We would be a nice place for people to chat. But we don't want to put it up when there's too few people. Oh, is this... Oh, it's obsidian. Okay. Not super good at these obsidian guys. These obsidian mechs. Dodge one. I was so focused on that freaking big mech that I walked in. I hate this attack. You just gotta start running, and I don't want to run. I want to fight. All right, now I can focus on this guy, and I don't want to be her. I want to be at least someone a little quicker. Nice try. Nice. Okay, got it. Very good. Okay, not too bad. That little robot was very distracting. Have you finished Nekobana's story arc? Yes. Yes, sir, I have. I thought the star ups are when you ascend the character. Yes, which is essentially constellations. I'll show you. Show you what I mean. We'll look at this boy here, because he's definitely not been ascended. So he's 1 star. As you know, in Genshin, when you ascend someone, you unlock like a passive. Well, here's some passives right here. If we go to unlock this talent, this is a passive. And it says unlock at Agent Star level 2. And then it'll cost some money on top of that, apparently. So yeah, you've got to rate him up, and then you need these things to rate him up. And I would imagine these will come from duplicates from the gacha. And you will use these to star them up. Again, that's what I imagine. I'm not saying that's the case. But if I was a betting man, that's what I would bet. So you can star them up. However, because there are items like this, it does lead me to believe that there could be ways to farm some of these for all the characters, some of the characters. I don't know. It could be that you could farm some of these. Like your primary way of getting it's from the gacha, and then the secondary way of getting it is like doing it through the like some kind of grindable thing, if I could guess. Again, honestly though, full honesty, I would not stress about that stuff yet. I would say even if it came from the gacha, you don't need constellations in Genshin whatsoever to play all of the content. Even high-level Abyss, you don't really need any of that stuff. You can have decent artifacts, 0 constellations, or some constellations on some of the 4 stars, and non-max level characters. And as long as you're playing generally well, or you at least understand the strategy of a particular Abyss, you can generally pretty much do all of it. And even if you can't do like the last Abyss, you can do 90% of the Abyss. And that's like most of the Primo Gems. Like, think about it. If the first half of the whole Abyss, because there's like 4 that reset every week, right? If the first half gives you 100 Primo Gems, it's not that, but let's just say it's 100. It's like really easy. You can blow through the first half of the Abyss, get 100 Primo Gems. But then the second half gives you 100 Primo Gems, and like, it's way harder. It's not that big a deal. Just don't worry about it. It's just a small amount of Primo Gems. And I know it adds up over time, but really it's not worth stressing yourself out if you're really like can't do it, right? So, but most people can do it, even with middling characters and stats and constellations and gear and stuff. It's not too bad. So don't stress yourself about it. It's all right. It'll work itself out. MiHoYo's got a good eye on this stuff. They like to keep it relatively balanced. They do want to make money, but they want to keep the player base happy. They understand their position. So I wouldn't worry. Don't stress yourself. It'll be all right. So I have full faith in them in this as well. It'll be pretty well maintained. You might be eligible to unlock 11. Yes, I have been told that. Do we have mail? Let's see. Hoyo has sent us some mail. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Alright, cool. We got mail for completing some stuff. Oh, I thought maybe he wanted to talk to me. Yes, so I've been told that I could maybe unlock 11. I haven't seen her commission pop up, though, so... Yeah, her commission's not there. So, I don't know. There's a guy in the way in the back there that I could talk to, though. Let me see. I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss anything. I hope they don't put a constellation. Yeah, I've read that. Do you know when Discord constellations? Have you finished the story? I wish they had co-op, since somehow this might be too difficult, but give how teamwork. I don't know how they do that. Yeah, I legitimately also do not know how they would add co-op into this game. It doesn't really seem like it would fit. At best, you could maybe say... I don't know. I really don't know. It's tough, right? So the reason why Genshin doesn't allow people when you do multiplayer. So when Genshin was in beta and you did multiplayer, you got access to your full team, right? But they changed that, and I think the primary cause was because phones have to have all of the characters that could appear already loaded in memory. And characters take some of the most amount of memory to like get out, because they have effects tied to them that have to be loaded because they can happen at any time, right? So phones can't really handle that super well. So they changed it so when you do multiplayer sessions, you only have your one character, or total there will be 4 characters. So if it's 2 people, you have 2 characters each, right? So if they did multiplayer in this game, they'd have to follow similar rules. Now they don't have to deal with the resource intensity of an open world, so maybe they could bend the rules a little bit, and like if you played with one other person or two other people, that everyone gets a team of 3. Or maybe if you played with 3 people, you get 1 character and they get 1 character. But then it's like, okay, how does that work with like combo attacks? Like that effectively removes combo attacks from your character kit. And some characters may be more dependent on character attack or combo attacks, right? So it like kind of breaks down the system, right? The meta of how the combat system works doesn't lend itself to co-op. So I don't see it happening. It could happen. I'd be interested to see what their solutions are to combating that. Like maybe every player always has at least one other character to do combo attacks with. I don't know. But I would be interested to see what their solution is to not break down whole character kits. Yeah, exactly. Also, I assume E doesn't give any decibel for characters, does it? I mean, indirectly. The question is, how do you build decibel? I don't have an exact answer. I have like an estimated answer that like defeating enemies and hitting them maybe also gets it. We haven't tested that yet. It's one thing on the docket that we're going to analyze and test. But it's like, yeah, how do you decide what decibel is? I think using E does not give you decibel, but maybe hitting an enemy with E or even defeating them, that may give you decibel. But does killing someone with an E give you more decibel than killing someone with a basic attack? Probably not. But maybe. It could be like a style system, right? If you kill someone with like a special move, it gives you more like decibel than killing them with a normal because it's more stylish. Maybe. Make sure to do all Shepherd's quests. I've probably been neglecting some of that. I'm going to restart my recording here. There we go. It looks like ping does not affect character switching damage, unlike Genshin. Yeah, I haven't thought about it in a long time. Yes, that's true. So I'm in Japan, right? So I play on a North America server because I started with George and some other people playing Genshin. And so I wanted to play with them, and they were all in North America. But yeah, switching for me was not fun. But switching in this game is delicious. Like, it's a very accurate way of describing it. It's a kind of a silly way, but it feels amazing to switch your characters in this game. It's so fast. In fact, you can switch so fast. I imagine that they may even slow that, maybe, because I've had instances where there's so many effects happening, and I switch through all my characters really freaking fast, because maybe I like switch once by accident and then switch like 3 more times, and it like lags a little bit because it's like, oh boy, we gotta switch these characters faster. So, you know, I could see phones not keeping up with that. I hope they don't slow it, but, you know. Great live stream. Yeah, thank you very much for coming, Roa. Glad to have you. Thanks for asking some good questions. Yeah, so hopefully they don't slow it down for phones. Or maybe they'll just have like a limitation on phones depending on spec. Yes, George is catching some Z's. Hello, Zenless Win. Hey, Zenless Win. Okay. This must be from the wiki, I assume. Hello, hello. That's how it works in Genshin, something I've just learned right now. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but yes, maybe. Did you try the gacha? Milo Draw, did you try the gacha? Is there even a gacha? There is no gacha in the closed beta test. There will very, very likely be a gacha in the full game, maybe even the second test, but not here. At least not yet. If they do any updates for the closed beta test, which are unlikely but still possible, maybe they could put a gacha in, but I doubt they would put the gacha in, to be totally fair. In this closed beta, at least. I respect people playing those games on mobile because it's hard and unpleasant. Agreed, Victor. Absolutely agreed. 500 mail a second. Genshin is pain. Oh my gosh, yes, dude. Absolutely. I feel you. I feel you. As someone who plays across the planet to the American servers, I absolutely agree. It's really annoying to have slow switching. Danielle, well, welcome. Thanks for joining in. Meanwhile, switching in Genshin makes your character stop running for 0.5 seconds. Yeah, it's not a great experience. I hope, honestly, like, I hope they can backport the switching from this into Genshin, but I have a feeling that that's not generally possible, because I think it's just along with the fabric of how the game works that the switching is like that. Maybe it's harder to recode that. So, I doubt it, but we'll see. If ping is not an issue, that might be able to play on America. I live in Australia. Yeah, for sure, Lolly Dancer. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Lolly Dancer, what's your most anticipated character in this game? I am undyingly curious now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a ping affects this in any way, shape, or form. You know what? It might be because Genshin, of the way Genshin does co-op, like they're perpetually kind of online. Anyone could kind of join in theoretically. Maybe that's why they have to like ping the character change. So Ambi, maybe they all look cool. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Ambi looks cool. How's your feeling on the stamina? I remember being a pain in early Genshin. I never remember had a problem in Honkai. If you're referring to the stamina system as in resin, like a general gacha stamina, it's impossible to say because they're showering us in stamina or energy. I think it's called energy. Charge. It's called charge in this game, but yeah, it's possible to say. They've sent us a ton of charge. They've given us film, which is the gacha currency, to get more charge. So, and that economy, I explained this earlier, so forgive me for anyone who's heard, but like the charge economy will evolve as the game becomes content complete. They will create and plan out the long-term charge economy that they want players to have. So any estimations of the charge system right now are just totally useless. If anyone's talking about it, it's such a non-conversation. There's nothing to talk about because any of those values could change at any time, and the game's not content complete yet. So the roadmap for basically they make like 100 levels, let's say. And then they want players to be able to, let's say, complete one level a day. This is all example numbers. So they make 100 levels. They want you to complete 100 a day. However, on the first day that you play, they want you to be able to complete 10. And so they'll set up the economy so that you can complete 10 and have a great time with your initial experience and kind of feel out the game, right? And then after that, they want you to play one level a day so that they can create content before you can catch up with everything, right? So that's why the economy right now is completely irrelevant because it's not feature complete. And so I wouldn't worry too much about it just yet. Is ping not affecting you solo? Yeah, I think ping still affects you in Genshin. There's always some kind of delay. But that's a good question, Mello. It's definitely a good question, though, because it's something that people are going to be curious about, of like how it works. But it's just not something that we can fully assess just yet. Because like right now, if I want to do an activity here, this is going to cost me 30 charge. But it's like, will it always cost 30 charge? And like, if it does cost 30 charge, how much am I getting out of this? Am I getting enough that I could like do so much with that 30? Like, is that actually a lot of resources I could get for 30, or is it barely anything, right? It's very difficult to say. The rewards are going to change, the cost will change. It could be the rate of getting back charge could theoretically change. So really hard to say until we see the final product. And then even then, at the beginning, they'll be very generous. And it's a gacha game. You will be stonewalled at some point. It's inevitable. So it's just kind of how it goes for these kind of live service gacha games. Perfect dodge. Oh, let's do that. Everything costs energy. Yeah. Every like content, if you want to do content, yes. I do hope at some point they put in a system that like you can do a roguelike. There's this is the mode I'm doing right now. It's very roguelike-esque. It's not like a structured thing. It's just all procedural. I hope they can put in a mode like this that you can do without any charge cost, that you can just play. And then if they're feeling really spicy, it would be great if they could add in, instead of getting like nothing, like you could play it for free without any charge cost. You know, if they want to be greedy, they can just not give you anything. You spend no charge, you get no items, fair enough. But if they were extra spicy, maybe they could give you like just a tiny bit of stuff, right? Maybe. You never know. That would be nice. Why does this guy have a exclamation mark next to it? Is he's high level? No, that can't be. I'm like way level higher than this stuff. Oh, why is... Okay, that slow-mo is throwing me off. That's the Ethereum I got. The slow-mo and perfect dodge. Got it. Excuse me, sir. Get your hands. See ya. I see, makes sense. Yeah. Fair enough. I saw a bit on the equipment. Is there any weapon or just CDs? Just CDs. I don't foresee any weapon stuff coming. There will be... If I was a betting man, there would absolutely be no weapons in this game as in equipable stuff. It'll just be CDs. Something like Elysian Realms and Honkai or Spiral Abyss and Genshin Impact, I assume. Yeah, well, Spiral Abyss is planned. Whereas this mode... And I don't know how Honkai works, how the Honkai one works, if it's like, if it's totally procedural, but this is very procedural. Like, the map that you take with this TVs is different every time. The fights that you do are different every time. It's just a random set of units based on, like, a difficulty parameter. Nope. Is that it? Is that really it? It's just these guys? Okay. Come on, just die. Such a weird first encounter. These guys are so tanky. Can't believe that hit me. Can't believe I didn't get a perfect dodge of that. Or that. So. Nice. Great finish. Love it. You love to see it. Something like Lisa. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe yeah, Denny's or something. No stamina. Yeah, just like even a small amount of Denny's, right? Even it's like you get 10% of the rewards if you go in without using any energy, right? That would allow people to just go in and just play and have a good time, and then get something in return, but not so much that it would like break the economy that you could do it forever and like get super far ahead. Just something for fun. But, I mean, at the end of the day, if they want to just make it 0, just so you can go in anytime and just pick up a game or two for no resources, yeah, it's not the end of the world. At least it'd be something. These little mini-games are pretty fun. How did that not break? Oh, wrong way. Okay, not bad. Exclamation marks mark elite enemies. Has it really been like that and I just have never noticed? Oh boy. Maybe dead or something, or disk drives. To be honest, I foresee weapons at release or sometime later. Who are you? I really don't think we'll see weapons, to be honest. I really don't think we will. Who am I enjoying the most so far? Well, Best Girl, of course. Nekomata. She's my favorite so far. I love her ultimate. I like her playstyle. It's just nice and quick, pretty simple. I'm a real simple guy. I'm more of a, like, a mastery type guy where I like taking a simple character and just like absolutely taking them to the limit. Complex characters melt my monkey brain, so simplicity is best for me. And she is very straightforward. But I would say Miyabi is a close second. She's really fun. She's got a pretty straightforward mechanic as well. Just build up 3 charges and spend. Hope they add skins for the proxies Bangbu. I think it's inevitable. They've hinted to the fact that Bangbus are pretty customizable. So yeah, I can see that. For sure. Someone even mentioned like putting a gacha in with Bangbu skins. Imagine. 50% chance. Those enemies look so pretty. Dude, totally. I love monster design, like, a lot. It's, like, one of my favorite things. Monster and weapon designs are, like, 2 of my favorite type of things just in general. So, these monsters are freaking awesome. The holographic, like, halo and circle that they have is so cool. The black and green kind of look. The matte black with the glow green is really cool. Bangbus have to be customizable. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it. I would, if I was a betting man, they would absolutely be customizable, I think. Ah, I thought I'd interrupt him. Maybe not. Get out of here. What is this? Where did you come from? And they're all dead. Okay. Oh my gosh, your Bangbu skin sounds like pain, though. Yeah, come on. Lolly Dancer, why'd you have to put that into the universe? Oh, frick. Talking a lot. Lots of water. What are we at here? 8 out of 15. Jeez, Louise, for 50 of these things. This is going to be like long-term grind stuff, I think. So this over here, for anyone who doesn't know, this is like, this on the left side, this unknown hollow is, these are 3 different styles of roguelikes. These are like the true roguelike experiences. I believe the story ones are pre-made. Maybe not the items you pick up, but the layouts are generally predetermined. These ones are just randomly generated in like a scope. So like this one, this top one is like you start on a panel and you have 3 panels to choose from. And then when you choose one of the panels, the other one's closed and you get 3 more after that, and then 3 more, and then 2 more, and then 2 more, and then you fight a boss. This one is like you have a left path and you have a right path. I guess I can show you. Bangbu over Paimon. Oh no, no, Paimon's so cute though. In Japanese, at least. No offense to the English voice actor, but the Japanese Paimon's alright. I'm cool with Paimon. So this type is, you have a left and a right path. The left one, you can see everything. The right one, you can't. So let's take the right path. Oh, you can't go in the middle. Sometimes you can go straight through the middle and just do a bunch of fights. Okay, let's take the right path and see what happens. I've never done this before. So it's just all random, I guess. I don't know what we got. I wish it would show you like a log. I could just like look at what I hit, because I don't know what that was. I guess it's just damage. Oh, okay. It's just damage. Okay, and this is items. Apparently that just happened. Attacks that I like this. This is a cool one. This is a cool concept. Attacks that fail to crit have damage up. So it's not pure damage up. It's just non-crits. That's pretty cool. I like that. Item. Okay, so here you go. Here's an item. This is a XP item. This is just like the pages for leveling up characters. So we can get that from this. That's cool. Open the chest. Sure. It's not worth the time. Who cares? Let's go. Yeah, I hope they put in a lot of skins, I'll be honest. A lot of good skins. Happy to pay for good skins. Make good content, you get good money. Don't merge emergency food with Bang Boo. Bang Boos are emergency food, actually. Let's see. Oh. Excuse you. Nekomata. Arigato. Oh, this is a dangerous duo here. I should really be killing the other guy first, but he's much more dangerous than this knight guy. Let's do two. Oh, he's just kind of minding his own business over there, though. Ah, I didn't have any charge left, maybe? Dang. There's the hops. Dang, it's so fast. Some CC going on here. Oh, okay. Okay. Get perked. Not enough. Okay, I was gonna say. Swimsuit skins for the Bang Boos. Swimsuit skins for the Bang Boos. Maybe, you never know. Could happen. Okay, so this is the item you get here. This is molded painting agent. I guess it's like spray paint. Maybe? Molded painting. Oh, plating. I'm dumb. Plating agent. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Yeah, so this is for the drives. This is for the currency that you need to get more artifacts. I don't know what they're called in this game, actually. Is it just CD-ROMs? Here's a little bug for you. This says I'm at gold. Claimed all of this. Completed all of this. Down here at the bottom left, it says 100%, but the top right says no gold. There's a bug. Took a screenshot. I'm gonna frickin' send it in. Fragile resin. They're like fragile resin. Oh, sorry. No. I'll show you what they do. They are like, well, kind of like fragile resin, maybe. Maybe not. Hey, Ben's here. What the heck? I like the characters just show up randomly. It's so good. I recognize that there aren't any famous singers among us bare demi-humans. Compared to our growling, the howls of a canine demi-human are like malicious bells. Melodious bells. Whoops, I can't read today, apparently. Alright, so here is, so here's the currency down here. It says you can do 1 tuning, and it costs 3, or 10 tuning, which costs 30. Now, that'll give you anything of these 6. And if you want a specific one, like let's say I want the alpha quadrant here, I have to spend 60. It doubles the price if you want to target a specific one. Having characters show up in the... Yeah, having characters show up is really cool. And it's a nice little surprise. It doesn't happen all the time, but it's a great little surprise when it does. She's so pretty. She is very pretty. I love me some robo waifus. So yes, she's quite nice. So we'll do a spin here. I don't really want any particular thing, so I'll just... I haven't seen anything higher than blue. I don't know if... It's probably not the highest rarity, but it's also like level... It's like a low... I'm doing the level 2 tuning. These other levels are locked. So, obviously the higher ones will probably give better rarity stuff. Yeah, good old Ben. He looks suave as heck, man. Look at this guy. Absolutely amazing. Total unit. He's so big. Let's see if there's anyone else chilling around here. Yeah, it's fun to just... Because then you... Oh, look, there's Bill. It's fun to just come in the city and see who's, like, hanging out. And, like, if they even took, like, the dialogue that they usually have in the character pages in Genshin and just, like, put them in here for when characters show up randomly, it would be, like, a fun little thing. Like, when you see them, you go and talk to them to learn more about them. Right? It's a little family band. It's so cute and small. Bill's so funny. I'm sad I can't talk to him, but at least I get some dialogue. There's a demi-human cat girl there. Very good. Look at how close this girl is following behind this man. That's a little sus right there. What's she doing? Is she bullying him? There's 2 giant tires just here. Okay. Wait, is that a Bang Boo hanging upside down? Jeez, it's terrible spade paint. How would you do that to a Bang Boo? Sus. Ah, I'm in love. I miss her so much. I recently found an old pocket watch in an antique store. The pocket watch doesn't work anymore, but there was a picture of a young girl inside who was just so beautiful. A young girl. How young are we talking, bro? I've been able to get sleep since. This dude is frickin' simping so hard. What the frick? I have to find the owner of the pocket watch and find out who that girl is. Dude, just what the frick? She'd probably be a grandmother by now. What the frick? What are you saying, Belle? Dawning realization, sudden shock, gradual breakdown, dumbfounded. You got some info about an antique pocket watch, perhaps would be useful in the outside the halls. What the frick is this conversation? Amazing. That guy is creepy. Sebastian? Dude, get some help, man. I'm not sure why, but my wife has been feeding me nothing but fried chicken recently. Eating so much is just uncomfortable. I need some fresh fruit and vegetables. Yeah, bro. Wait, you got like cheekbone. There's like cheekbone going on here. What do you mean? You don't look like you've eaten in days. Speaking of fruit, always a peeler that's light and easy to hide. That way you don't have to peel off any for your wife. This guy's kind of an a-hole. You got some info about a fruit peeler. Perhaps it'll be useful inside the hollows? I doubt that, but okay. Alright, that doesn't... sure, okay. Fruit peeler. Yeah. What's impact? Impact is, we have a running theory on what impact is. So if you see next to Kolda, her name, below Kolda's name, is a boxing glove. So there are 3 primary damage types in the game. Physical, blunt, slashing, piercing, and impact. I don't know what slashing is called, but that's what we're calling it right now. If anyone knows what the name of it is. So this is impact here. She runs slashing. And who... piercing. Or penetration, sorry. They call it penetration. Billy is big into penetration, as you can see. That's the little bullet icon there. It's called penetration. It's obviously what I'm referring to. Impact power is staggering power? Maybe. It's possible. But then what are... My question then... I don't think so. Let's see. Because we have pen here. Okay, base stat pen, which is penetration. And then we have impact as its own stat. And I know that there are things that increase penetration damage. And I know there are things that increase impact damage. And then physical damage. But I haven't seen anything for slashing. So, like, it leads me to believe that our understanding of the system is not quite right. You unlock talents by star rating the characters up. Right now, there's just a shop where we can buy the star rating things up, so I don't know what the full system will be when the game's out. But that's how you do it. It's very much akin to constellations. So you can make your own assumptions of how you get those in the future. Miyabi had the same impact stat as Kolda. Meaning, like, what do you mean? She has a slashing thing here. Are you talking about in the move list, maybe? Don't go talking to lonely men in the alleyways. Yeah, you're telling me. He fell in love with a picture like me. Dialogue is a little bit better than Genshin with less words and such. Yes, it's certainly better than Genshin, for sure. Not quite as good as I would like to be, but the writing is better. At least characters are outside of the main story. The main story is still very wordy. Strike. It might be strike, yeah. Under attack in the attribute screen. Ah. You are right. We haven't even looked at this screen yet. We've been so focused on moves for now. We should have probably looked at this. Blah. You are right. There's impact there, and she doesn't have any impact attacks, or what we thought were impact attacks. Agent info tab. Talent info? Maybe it influences stagger. It could. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Pen ratio. So, like, my question is, like, what is pen then? Is it penetration? And then if it is penetration, and penetration is not like a physical damage type, like, you know how, like, in Monster Hunter, if you ever play Monster Hunter, there's, like, slashing or cutting and blunt. There's, like, 2 types. And then, like, Dark Souls, there's, like, blunt and piercing and slashing and thrusting, I think. Something like that. So I was thinking, like, okay, well, there's impact, striking, and piercing, or penetration. That's what I was thinking. But if that's not the case, which it looks like it's not, then the question is, what exactly is impact and what is pen? Is it penetration? Blah, blah, yeah. Pen is penetration. Corn has talents that mention it. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I had seen it somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, so penetration, right? Now, to be fair, 100%, it's 99% that pen is penetration. And more especially because the terminology penetration is used in the game. However, theoretically, just bear with me here, theoretically, pen could be something else. I'm not saying it's not. I do agree that it's probably penetration. But my question is, like, what is penetration then? Right? Like, what does that mean? No one has any shields that I've been aware of. So what would we be penetrating exactly? I'm not 100% sure what that would relate to. Yeah, it could be stagger amount. But we have things that specifically talk about stagger. Right? Stagger multiplier. Stagger stuff. And it's, like, talked about separately than penetration. Like, my question is, like, why have penetration exist when stagger is already terminology? Right? Maybe it's not represented here, but then, like, what is impact then? Is impact work? I would imagine that impact works off stagger. But then why call it stagger and impact separately? Why not just merge the 2 terminologies? Right? I don't know. Pen ignores enemy defense. That would, I would assume, would be hard to test probably. Yeah, well, it'd be impossible to test because I don't even know if enemy defense exists. Outside of maybe the flower guys. I haven't noticed if the flower guys take more damage when they're, like, opened up. But I don't think so. I haven't noticed it. It would be more obvious because they're quite tanky. I would feel like I would notice that sooner, but maybe. So my theory is the enemies have a certain amount of defense or armor and penetration is amount of... Yeah, it's certainly possible, right? Like, that's a very typical game thing for penetration. But my question is just, like, how could you possibly know how useful that is? Right? It's just like, I don't know what they have for defense and how much penetration matters and how much, like, damage I'm getting out of penetration. So it's like, ugh. So much, like, testing that would go into that. You would have to, I would imagine, to fully get, like, a read on that, you would have to look in the game files and see what the formulas are. Because testing that would be just absolute freaking nightmare. I just noticed her hair on the top of her head is like a little flame. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Here's the little thing. If you, so if you look at, does it work? Yeah, it does actually. Okay, so if you look at her pose here, she's just standing, right? Obviously. If we click skills, she gives a very, very cheeky pose, as you can see. And this is skills, right? Pay attention. So the cheeky pose is on skills, right? Then we go to equipment, and she does this pose. Now, if we go back to stats, and we go to skills again, there's the cheeky pose. Duh, obviously, Graham. She just was at that pose. But watch, if you go to equipment, and then instead of going to stats, you go back to skills. Where's the cheeky pose? What's going on? It's a different pose. It's so weird. I don't know why. And not all characters do it. So, like, Bill does it. So if we go to base stats, he's got his gun on his shoulder here. Then we have this gun pose where he's pointing like this. Then we have this pose with the gun up. Then we go back to skill. Now he's pointing the gun at us. Or, like, something behind us. What's up with that? And then if we go to stats, he's back. Then we go to skills, he's pointing over there. What the frick's going on? But Ambi doesn't do that. So, like, Ambi's standing. Ambi moves to the side and looks that way. Ambi looks over there. And then she looks to the side again. Super strange. Camera might be glitched. You think you might be right. Let's see. Is it the same pose, I wonder? So, like, let's look at Bill here. When he's in this pose, his gun is to the side, and he's pointing his other gun out, his left-hand gun out. Okay, his head's turned a little down. We go like this, and we go back. Yeah, you're right. It might be a camera thing. The pose might not actually be different. Let's see. The cheeky pose. Weapon out to the on the right side, kind of jutting out to the side. This one's jutting out to the back. Go here. Go back. Yeah, I think you nailed it. Nice. Good one, J-Pan Boy. J-Pan Boy 64, you got it. I bet that's it. Camera fricks up. There's your pose there. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. J-Pan Boy, I think we have to revoke that. I'm sorry. Look, okay. Okay, so we have this pose here. And we got this pose of the shoulder. And then we got this pose where she's looking all tomboyish. Then we go back to skills. Mask. Uh-oh. J-Pen Boy. Banned. It's clearly not a glitch. Yeah, she clearly did like a full-on other thing. Yeah, this is clearly different. So. This girl's so cute. Absolutely adorable. Tomboy demon girl with super cute voice. Come on. Absolutely great. Let's see. Where's the cheeky pose? Yes, exactly. Why are they hiding the cheeky pose from us? This is more cheek I've ever seen in just almost any game. Especially a gacha game. Well, maybe in the Hoyo gacha games. I'm sure there's lots of gacha games have lots of cheek. Probably have to wait till the game releases and have full theory crafting going because it took Genshin multiple months before people would grasp the specific concepts. Yes, you're right, Lolly Dancer. It probably will take a while. Nice little detail is in it's in the beta. They did a really good job with this test phase. I'm really impressed. I don't know if you were here when I was saying earlier, but someone's asking when the game might come out. And I said, my take is that it will come out early next year. Because this beta is really well polished. I'm really impressed. If I was being really optimistic, so I wouldn't be surprised early next year. I'd be like, yep, that makes perfect sense. If they told us that it was coming out late this year, like right near to the end of the year, also wouldn't be surprised. I do not expect that, but I would not be surprised. I would say, yeah, that makes sense, because the game is really well polished. The thing that's missing from this game right now is just content and characters, which is part of content, I guess. So, yeah, but I would put it early next year. So I would say the first half of the year is what I would say. First 2 quarters, I could see this game coming out. I love when they put more character animations during menu transitions. Yes, agreed. I really like the personality of each of the characters. It's great. That would be really early to release late this year. Yup, it would be very early. But we don't know how much content they have behind closed doors, right? If this is like a polishing phase beta, it's like a tuning test, like whatever that means. I don't know if that like fundamentally changes anything for them by saying it's a tuning test. Like maybe it is mostly content complete and the tuning test means that they just need to tune some stuff before release. Like it's a polishing phase and they're going to surprise with like a launch at the end of the year. Doubtful, but it certainly looks like it's plausible. Not likely though. I wonder, I hope it doesn't clash with Honkai Star Rail release because that's too much gacha run. Yeah, hopefully they don't come out near the same time. Thankfully they're like 2 very different genres. But yes, I hope they don't come out. I'm planning on playing both of them, so yeah. Hope they take their time. I also hope they do 6-week patch cycle as well. Yeah, well, the great thing about this game is they don't need to have 6-week patch cycles. They can actually do it, they can either release more content per cycle, per 6 weeks, or they can just have quicker cycles, because this game does not have to make big open world areas. So they're cutting like a massive amount of the development pipeline workload by cutting out open world areas and zones and stuff. They only have to make like themed areas that, you know, it honestly, other than like the theme of the area and building it aesthetically, there's really not a lot to these areas. So they're pretty easy to put together once you get past the design aesthetic. So I could see this game coming out, and the characters are a little more complex than the Genshin ones. So the characters will definitely come out a little bit slower, which is what I was saying earlier about like there may not be any star ratings when it comes to the gacha. Like every character that comes in may just be considered a quote-unquote star, 5-star character. And so because they know they're going to release them slower than a typical gacha because they're higher quality, just like Genshin. So, you know, it could happen. It's just a theory. Wait, all this character are 5-star? No, so no characters are 5 stars. There's no rarity system in the typical sense at all in this game, actually. These stars are actually constellations. Like, they're like limit breaks or constellations or unlocks or stuff like that. So, do you think a game will have multiplayer? I lean on very heavily likely no multiplayer. The combat system just doesn't really support that. I was breaking down a little bit earlier that how the combo attacks don't really work in multiplayer, from a multiplayer perspective, especially if you only have one character. And there are some characters that rely heavily on switching through combo attacks for like their mechanics and their buffs and stuff. So don't really see multiplayer happening. It could happen, but I think the only kind of player-to-player interaction we'll have is a indirect PvP mode where there's like a leaderboard, stuff like that. I think at best. That blade goes straight through that sheath, like halfway through. She doesn't even try. I don't know if it comes across on stream. It just clips right into that thing. I hope they keep the character shard shop in the final game because I like being able to farm character rarity. It takes months to do so. Yeah, so I was talking a little bit about that earlier. I do also hope that they have some kind of farmable thing, and I think they will. I don't know how many characters will have access to farmable stuff, but I think they will do that. That's something that Honkai has too, I believe, right? So I think they'll lean into that a little bit. But I think primarily it will be through the gacha system. But I think, isn't that how Honkai does it? Like, primarily you get that stuff through the gacha or something like that. And then it's like, you can grind out some of them, but it takes way longer. That's like a pretty good balance, I think. Have we done this? Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is all 100%. You know what? We can try to tackle this harder stuff. This is a level 30 one. I got my butt kicked by this one, but let's go ahead and try it. Squad level's too low. Let's see about that. Some characters are farmable. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just curious now. Now that I know the game is good from a gameplay perspective, I'm really curious to see crit damage. Ooh, stagger multiplier increased by 50% though. That one's really good. Now that I know that the gameplay is good, which was my first question about this game. Yeah, let's get that. My next question is like, what does the progression system and content look like? Critical hits. Oh, there's a fight here. Frick. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? This hollow kicked my butt earlier. But, like, it wasn't, like, a difficulty thing. It was just a numbers thing. Right? So I'm like, destroying it now. So that's why, like, making any judgment calls on difficulty right now is... And if you have the option to potentially just, like, grind out levels until it becomes easy, any commentary and discussion on difficulty becomes moot. So you're just gonna have to wait until the full you're gonna have to wait until the full release of the game, and then you wait for max level even above that. Wow, what a waste. Nice try. This game has random encounters too. Kind of, yeah. In some hollows, you can have question tiles that can pop up to be enemies. It's not super common, though. Most of the time, you can see them coming. I don't really want to talk to... There's lots of... Ooh, items. Untouchable. That's the first time I've seen that. Interesting. Screenshot that. Special attacks deal 15% more damage. Yeah. That's just a straight up buff. Do we fight this guy? I don't see why we would. Let's go to the shop, get some buffs. Nope. Sure. Sure. We'll go for an S rank. Okay, not too bad. Let's grab one of these two. Okay, kinda Not too bad though. Hate that they have to go into the shop when I go back on the shop tile. Okay, we gotta progress forward here, so let's go in. Actually, that guy might be able to lower those red TVs. Look again at those TV transition parts. They're a bit fun. Yeah, once you kind of get the hang of them. The first time I was playing, it was really unwieldy because I was like, what is happening? Like, I don't even know what this is. But now that I kind of am getting it, it's become a lot more fun. Wow, this guy's quick. Oh, that's too... Jeez, sucking it up over here. Excuse me, sir. It's a little difficult. Oh, that is not the character I wanted. Oh, I did not get a second one. Should clear these two out for the most part. Thank you, Nekomata, for that. Gochisousama deshita. I think the TV part's fun. I don't get the criticism. Is there criticism on the TV part? Interesting. Let's relieve a little bit of pressure. Interesting. We don't need any upgrades. Haven't had good luck with that. Oof. Okay. It's not enough. Go find another switch. What? There's another switch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't think, just act. Oh, okay. Let's go. Yeah, the TVs aren't too bad. Especially the TV mode is especially fun in on the left side hollow on the top commission area. That's like the most fun. That's probably the most fun mode in the whole game, is that really specific commission. If they make more content like that, the game will be amazing. Fucking rude. I can understand the criticism on some of the TV stuff in like the story mode. Some of it can be like a little long-winded. So I can kind of get where people are coming from, but the idea, the core like concept of the TV stuff is really good. It's just they got to tweak it a little bit. Sometimes it can be a little long-winded. There we go. Oh, what a great finisher. Perfect. Great shot. Have you gotten a chance to see what happens if you max out all 15 Ethereum or max corruption? Yes, so I have not seen what happens when you max out this inventory. I would very much like to know, but I just imagine that you just can't get any more. As for the max corruption, yes, I have absolutely seen what the last one is. It seems like I've only got it once, but if I had to guess, it's the same one you get every time. It's basically you die. You're dead in the water. Every tile that you move, every new tile that you explore, while you have the last one, deals damage to you, so that's one. And while your characters are on the field, your active character loses HP constantly. So, yeah, that's like really bad. So it's basically you die. And so the whole corruption system is great because the first 4 are just kind of whatever, but the last one's like a death sentence. And so it creates a pressure system that's not unfun, because the unfun part of the pressure system doesn't come until the end. So you are afraid of the system, but it's not unfun to be in the system because the system doesn't have the bad part yet. But it gives you, but you have to, like, if the system didn't have the fearful part at the end, you would just kind of ignore the system and it wouldn't be a big deal. Which is what I basically did all the time until I realized that the last part's really dangerous. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. I don't like this last part. I need to avoid this now. So it's really good. It helps add some nice pressure to keep pace inside of hollows and stuff like that. I really like it so far. Yeah, exactly. I see. Lolly said, because I was wondering, because the first 4 didn't seem that bad. Yeah, totally, 100%. Because they're not that bad at all. It's the fear of the last one that keeps you going, which is great, because if they were all bad, it would just be a system that would be generally unfun to be on, right? It wouldn't be that great. It'd be like, ugh, it's kind of a cumbersome system. But since they're like, it's like a positive and a negative. Ooh, ultimate damage, okay. Then it's not so bad. But since now there's the fearful ending, you just really don't want to deal with that. I got it one time, and that was enough for me to realize that I didn't want to do it again. I am really looking forward to playing the game when it's finished. Yes, Alex, abso-frickin-lutely. I am also really excited to play this game when it's finished. I'm really excited to see what the end game activity is going to be like, if there is any, like what their plans for that are. I'm excited to see all the characters. I'm excited to just progress an account and just like know that the progression. How dare you attack twice? Just see the progression like happening for me, like getting my characters that I like care about up and stuff like that. So. Nice try. How about we do a double? Here's one. Oh, I thought it would break him for sure. Well, there's 2. That'll give me another one to go back to her. There we go. Oh, a 3rd. It's not every day you get a 3rd. I wonder if you can only get a 3rd on the bosses. Nice. Okay, splash. Oh, shoot, I did not notice that coming up. Another. Okay. Nice. And don't you do that, friend. Okay. Ah, I wanted to do the charge attack, but alright. Seems like on bosses you can do 3 of these in a row, when on normal guys you can't. Nice. Okay, we'll do 2 of these. Oh, and an ult. Here we go. Wow, we're really pouring the damage in this window. Oh, we didn't get it in the window, though. Dang it. This guy's thick. This is great. Probably butchered that one. There we go. Dang. Just a second too late on that. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the characters are not as responsive as like Nekomata's archetype. I don't know if she's like different or if it's just me, but Nekomata feels really responsive. There we go. He's a tanky one. That was good. I like that. That was a good fight length. I'm into it. I would love to see if I missed anything here. Look at those rewards. Those are good rewards. When was the last time I saw a cathode ray TV? That's a great question. This video game. Other than that, a long time. Roughly how many mob types are in the game right now? So there's the... there's, what are they called? The Hollow Investigation Association, which are like the trooper dudes. And they have their little robot companions. Then there's the Hollows. That's all right now. I think I played a couple matches against Obsidian guys. I guess there's the Obsidian mechs for sure. And I might have played a match or two against some Obsidian ground troops. But they're basically the same as the Hollow Investigation Association. I'd love to see gang mobs. Yeah, gang mobs would be cool for sure. So I was wondering, yeah, I read that. Really want the game to be finished. I think it's not so much TV stuff is unfun. I like Rogue. I just wish the stuff was happening in the actual dungeons. I see. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, instead of doing the TVs, you're like in the Hollow itself, and like each room is like, so like the TV, instead of being a TV, each room is like those TVs, like those literal areas, and you like go to like the next rooms and stuff, and you can like look at a map maybe, and the map could be TVs. I could see that for sure. I think it'd be better for sure, but I don't think the TVs is bad per se. I just think it's like a good option, whereas being in the actual Hollows and actual like a dungeon type thing would be better, right? It's like a good, better, best type of situation. Finding pickups, meeting random NPCs, going through shops. Yeah, for sure. It would all feel better by doing it in that dungeon format, all in 3D and stuff. I agree. Maybe they could have both. Yeah, maybe. I doubt it. I doubt it looks like they've invested a lot in this TV mechanic, so I doubt they'll do that, but maybe sometime down the line, potentially. Hope they don't add too much lifesteal healer characters to that one, so that end one doesn't get near if it's mostly HP drain. Yeah, I'm not sure 100% what you mean. You don't, so Lolly Dancer, you're saying you don't want more healer characters, is that what you're saying? You prefer it not to be like that? It's nice to think about their game model, that they're constantly adding new systems later. Yeah, hopefully they add some kind of system, more systems to it later for sure. Have you explored all the new Eridu Hub? Is it big? It's not very big. We have a video exploring it, Alex, on the channel. We have a video that kind of walks through it, and then like a little bit more leisurely pace. Kind of looks up and down and all the stuff if you want to check it out. Dungeon, pretty much a sequence of rooms with only combat. Honkai started off the same way. I think ZZ could head... Yeah, because Honkai has that one thing where it is a bunch of rooms, right? So that, yeah, maybe they could do that then. Also, the TV is easier for mobile players, for sure. But Honkai's on mobile, right? And they have like a big open kind of area. Maybe they could do it. I would prefer it for sure. Absolutely, without a doubt. I just don't mind this one too much, the way they're doing it right now. That's all. No absurd healers so that the max corruption doesn't become obsolete. Ah, I get what you're saying. True, good point. There's generally easy fixes to that. One thing is you can make it deal damage based on percentage. And the other thing is you could just make it scale over time. So it just increases. So like for the first minute, it will deal 1%, and then the next minute it deals 2%, and the next minute it deals 3%, or just have it like 1, 2, 4, or just have it 1, 5, 10, or, you know, there's all sorts of scaling they could work with. But yes, I do agree there shouldn't be too much healing, because then you have to, if there is a scaling on that, then you have to assume that all the players are going to have some certain level of healing that you have to kind of anticipate for, and if they don't, then they really get fricked. So it throws a wrench into the game balance there. The TV part reminds me of Rogue. Yes, the TV part is actually, if anyone has played, if you like really good roguelike grid-based kind of turn-based stuff like that, check out a game called Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That game is freaking awesome. I've been playing that game for like a decade, on and off. It's so good. And it absolutely reminds me of like a very simplified version of that kind of thing. Very similar in that kind of vein. But it's, in my opinion, the best roguelike is Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So, definitely recommend. Oh, what? I didn't even click anything. What's going on? Today's community exercise ranking has been released. The top ranking user, Unstoppable, has run 15 kilometers in 1 hour. Searching for a plan to suppress this record, modifying your exercise record. You have to run to a bit. Okay. Congratulations, you are now the faster than New York Metro. What was that? That just popped up? What the frick? Barry has absolutely lost. Oh. Go back and check out. Okay, we've got a story update here. I don't know, what was that? Fun fact of the day? What the frick was that all about? Barry's just absolutely lost it here. Barry's like, hey, guess what? Are you calling me fat? Wait a second. Hold on. What's going on here? In light of your recent completion of 2 difficult commissions, I have left a "that the hardest you got" comment. I knew. Thank you, Barry. A new commission was received from the proxy network 20 minutes and 44 seconds ago with a note. A difficult commission that almost killed an entire investigation team. How is that good news? Next time, don't reply without my permission. Yeah, come on, Fairy. Can't make comments on my behalf. Oh, here we go. Look. I have logged into the commission into the HDD system. Who was asking about the HDD system? Frick. I should remember this. You just literally were asking. Oh, it's Nessie, right? Nessie was asking about it, I believe. So it's like the network system? I don't know. It's kind of vague. Difficult commission that almost killed an entire team has been logged. Maintain a positive attitude throughout the challenge. Bad news. The email advertising commercial life insurance has been completely deleted. I can search for more suitable life insurance if needed. Where is it? Is it high risk? Oh, yeah. Oh, frick. Look at this. Okay. Dang. Okay. We have to level up our characters here. 20's not going to do it anymore. Of course, the first one that we're going to level up is Nekomata. If there was ever any doubts. Okay, that should be... well, it is Nekomata. I mean, come on, guys. We gotta have a forerunner of damage, right? You know what I'm saying? Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. What? Is that... Okay, I was gonna say... Okay, we have 1 left over. I was gonna say, did that perfectly get us there? Okay, wow, I've never seen this thing. What is this? Slash seal. Oh, slash. Okay, this is very similar... Slash agent promotion. Here we go. It is called slash. Oh, I'm so glad I did this. So it is slashing damage. It actually is a thing. Oh, this is great. George is going to be super pleased. I'm going to send this to him right now. He's sleeping. He won't see it right away. But this is great news. Excellent. Okay, I saw a couple questions here. Hang on. You gotta finish the thing fast, yeah. Maybe they continue to expand. Yeah, they'll definitely expand the hub area, I think. It looks like it's prime for that. What video do you plan to do next, says Victor. Well, we're planning... if you guys watched the Ambi video, that is a taste of what the direction we're going to go. That video was kind of a rush job. It was like a proof of concept for me. But it's a useful video, so it's not like I'm putting out garbage. But it's like, okay, here's just like a basic proof of concept. What we're planning on doing is we're going to take an in-depth look at all of the mechanics of the game first. Once we get like a good handle on all the base mechanics that apply to all characters, we're then going to do a per character full guide overview of like, here's their mechanics, here are all the attacks they have and how they work, and then here's a suggestion of how the character is intended to be played. We're not necessarily gonna say like the optimal way to play. Like, let's say a character has 10 mechanics to deal with, and the designers expect you to use all 10 mechanics, right? Obviously, they design them all. They think the character will be most fun if you play with all 10 mechanics. But let's say the players figure out if you spam mechanics 1 and 2 in succession quickly, you can just do the optimal amount of DPS, and you can avoid mechanics 3 to 10. Now, the developers don't want you to do that because it's boring. You're going to burn yourself out. And the players don't really want that because that's boring too, right? You want to have an interesting character to play, even if it's like optimal to do 1 and 2. But I get why you would want to do just mechanics 1 and 2 instead of dealing with the whole character if it's more optimal. So we're not going to worry about the 1 to 2 if it's more optimal DPS wise. We're just going to look at like, what's the mechanics 1 to 10, and like, what is the intent for how you're supposed to play this character? Whether it's the optimal way to play or not, we don't know yet, because right now all the numbers are going to change. So it doesn't matter what's optimal. It just matters what's the design intent, because that generally won't change. So our guide will kind of last longer until release, rather than looking at like what's optimal right now. So that's the videos we're planning. We're planning to do it for all the characters, depending on how intensive it is. We're working on Ambi's right now. It'll be the first one to come out. But first, we're still trying to get down the basic mechanics, terminologies, and stuff, and mapping it out. So we're hopefully going to get that done this week and then push it out. We're hoping it'll be like the best, most comprehensive guide on Ambi and the general mechanics. So that's the direction we're heading right now. So, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. I hope I explained that properly. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let me know if you have questions about that. But that's the direction we're going. Hopefully that'll be interesting to people. I think it will be. And even if, like, mechanics, like, 1 and 2 only is the most optimal way, I think Hoyoverse will eventually modify those numbers so that 1 to 10 becomes the optimal way to play, which is what it should be. It will be the most engaging way. So the guide will always be relevant, because they'll modify the numbers until it's like that. So, yeah, so it's more focused on, like, design, right? Like, how is this character designed to be played, rather than, like, what's the optimal way to play the character, right? There'll be lots of guides for optimal, but I want to look at, like, because I'm a big design guy. I want to be a game designer, and so design is, like, something I study all the time. And George is really big into it as well. So let's focus on the design, because there's some cool stuff going on here. And then the other benefit is, like, players, even people playing the game right now, but especially people who don't have access to the game, guys have no idea how these characters work. So wouldn't it be nice if someone, like, explained how the characters worked? And, like, so when you are watching gameplay, you can understand. You can, like, watch a YouTuber and be like, this guy's, and no offense to these guys, you shouldn't blame them because the game's new, but it's like, this guy's not utilizing X, Y, or Z mechanic that I know this character has, because I've been informed, the game club informed us of how this character is supposed to work, right? And then then you can make a better informed decision on which characters you want, because it's like, I know how this character works now, inside and out. This sounds fun to play. I want this character now. I wasn't interested before. Maybe, like, I wasn't interested in Nekomata or Vaughn, but now I've seen how their kit is supposed to run. It sounds pretty cool. So that's the idea. Sorry, that was probably a little rambly, but... Obsidian Hollow Troops. Yeah, we're definitely going to get into this Hollow here. I really want to go in here. This looks super fun. I'm just going to check outside and see if we have 11's commission yet. It might come at night only. Let me sleep here real quick. Hello, the White Messer. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Nekomata's my waifu. I feel you, bro. I 100% feel you. Rest. You gotta complete a quest first. Okay. I'll just double check. Not that I don't believe you, but... Skelly, why you give me that face, huh? Why you gotta give me that face? Yeah, he's not there. You don't gotta be so... What is this, a skeptical face? Or are you giving the White Messer a weird look? Or are you giving both of us a weird look? It would have to be both of us if you're giving him a weird look. Oh boy, I'm excited for this. Oh yes, that's right. I was leveling up my characters. I'm dumb. How much money do I have? Ugh, not a lot. I think I could spend enough money. Let's teleport here. I think I could spend enough money to get some upgrade stuff for at least the Fox Girl, so I'd have 2 characters that are doing all right. Let's see. Sold out. Let's refresh the shop. $10,000 for this, and it's 10,000. Let's buy this one. Sure, I'll just buy it. And then let's refresh. How much was this XP wise? 1,000. Okay, so it's equivalent currency both ways. Got it. Oh, you can buy 2 of those. Whoops. Buy some of these. Oh, 1 more of these. Okay, don't want to completely bankrupt myself, but we got to get some Fox Girl levels here. Okay, her up to... Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no use spending these if she's not gonna get up. Alright, maybe we'll do this. Okay, that's good enough. It's just 1 level off. What's this? Sure. Let's get that. It's only 5,000. We're running dangerously low on monies. Alright. Let's do it. We can do it. Listen, all you need is better skill, right? All I have to do is play better. If my stats are lower, then my skill has to be higher. That's how it works. Hayashi, welcome. Welcome back. Style of game is so cool. Yeah, everything about this game is really cool. The graphics look great. Like, look at this menu. Look at these freaking bubble hollow things. This looks freaking awesome. The characters look cool. The areas are cool. The enemies are cool. The only thing I really want for now is just a better, or more areas, more varied areas, because they're all kind of samey, which is fine. Obviously, it's just a beta. So you do level up, yes. Do you also level up talents? Yes, as you saw. The talents don't level up, actually. The talents themselves don't. You can unlock them, but that's it. You can level up the abilities, though. They're like attack and special attack and the ultimate and stuff. Warning: this hollow area in this commission is controlled by public security. Okay, public security. Please bring only 1 agent to avoid what? To avoid detection by public security. Oh, frick. Well, obviously we gotta bring VS Girl, obviously. Well, that's perfect. She's level 40. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yes, it'll definitely be gacha. For sure. It's very, very, very likely. Holy frick, look at this place. Looks like we'll have to proceed with caution. You don't say. Do we ever proceed through a hollow without caution? What is that bang boo up there? Oh, frick. There seems to be something strange blocking the tracks ahead. Drawing closer, you discover a malfunctioning bang boo merchant that's somehow melded into the railway tracks. Sorry, buddy. We're extracting your map data. It's a bamboo merchant after all, so it should be carrying some useful map chips. You should give it a try and manage to extract some map routes recoverable. Okay, so we recovered down there, I see. Oh. Alright. Okay, what is this? Ah, if you guys saw the leak for some 2 characters that haven't been announced yet, that's where this is from, I see. This feels like very Matrix-esque. Okay. Miyabi has joined the squad. Well, that's very good. She's the one I leveled up. No need for words, show us the way. You got it. Let's get some items here. Special attacks deal more damage. Absolutely. Uh-oh, what is this? You hear intermittent growling, and it eventually leads you to a weird vending machine. Oh, I thought it was Vaughn. You can see dark, thick ether filling the entire machine through its glass window, with wisps even snaking out the coin slot. It's the only thing that works is the refund button. Gain 20 pressure, but obtain something. 40 pressure, and gain something. It's too weird, keep your distance. 20 pressure would be fine, let's see what happens. Bang! The vending machine shakes with a violent kick as it stops growling. Vaughn was in there. An Ethereum drops out, or drops down into the coin refund slot, as though begging for mercy. Alright. What do we get? Enemy stagger, or... When there's only one surviving vendor, they deal 20% more damage. How much faith do I have in myself? Lots. Okay. If we grab this one, this left side, if I go to the right, the left side will disappear. If I go down, the top one will disappear. And we'd have to fight an extra... I think we can get 2 of these, so let's see. There's one. Attacks from behind. Every 10% of HP lost is 7 energy gain. Let's do attacking from behind. Okay, I don't know what these 2 things are. I've never seen this news one. Let's do that. 1 random Ethereum. Yes. Don't care about the coins. Passive energy regeneration increases by 12. Every 5 seconds, your next dash. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, there we go. Each critical hit is more energy. Agents. You have fewer than coins. Everything's... No. More energy. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I'm really focused on making sure I don't get... Or I make sure I get some good stuff. It's amazing that we got Miyabi. We can't frick this up. I keep thinking that bamboo attack is freaking some enemy attack. What's up, friend? Okay, that was easier than I expected. SS, okay. Caesar and Lucia, yes. You just gotta be lucky, bro. Do you think... I wonder if you can get those characters to call you, because when they call you, you get them on your team. I don't think there's any footage of those characters. But I could be wrong. Yeah, so you can kind of customize your route a little bit as you went there. I went the route to get more items, but I also do one additional fight. But as you saw, that fight was pretty easy, so it was definitely worth the extra item. Let's clear this guy first. Thank you. Love those range enemies helping me out. So nice. Look at this, thing's gonna help me out too. Oh, I missed it by that much. Okay. That was a weird freeze. What? I dodged that and got hit. Come on now. Bug report, please. Nice. Nice. One more. Gotcha. You get all these characters for free basically when you start the game. They just give you all the characters but one. Dodge counter or glitch? I dodge countered and did not get the frickin'... don't need to really heal, but I don't need the coins either, so I guess I'll just top off. I dodged and got hit. I don't know what the deal with that was, but... Some I think the random is fun to make things more unpredictable. Yeah, it's it really comes up to a balance, right? As long as they can balance the random and the fun. Come here, all three of you. Dang it. Come here. I was even ready for that one. There we go. I see you, buddy, coming up behind me. The frick. Oh, great. What is that? Oh, that's a big one. Whoa, okay, chill. This range guy's gonna help me out here. If he could aim properly. Okay, I want to time my... Right. No. Switch, yes. And one more. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Nice. And one more. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Have another. Thank you. Oh, I love those lasers, man. Fighting near those lasers is the best. Excellent. Very good. Yeah, you have to do a specific commission. I guess I can only get rid of one of these. Sus angle? You mean the blessed angle. Based angle. Warglaive of Azeroth. Yes, it is definitely in the same shape as that. Zenless. How dare you hit me? Oh, hi. Thank you. Oh, okay, that was a weird change there. Oh, I didn't see you running up on me. That's kind of a waste. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna keep you alive. I like you. Sup, boys? Take some of these to the face? Please, indulge me. Oh, you know what? He's double damaged. What am I doing attacking that guy? Dang it. 残念だったにゃ。Thank you. Thank you. Done. Okay, not too bad. Plus angle curse, gotcha. Well, you know, you can't really have one without the other. This game has a ton of freaking blessed angles. This game is, it's quite good. Decibel rating accumulates 50% faster. Dodge counter inflicts 25% more stagger. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, both of these are really good. Huh. If I dodge more, maybe the stagger thing is better. Yeah, I might take that. Both of those are really good, though. Do I have to... What's going on here? Am I just exploring around, or what? I want to play this so bad. Yeah, I feel for you, man. It was definitely a small-scale test. They were not kidding when they said that. Most people did not get in. We almost didn't get in. How many dodges left? Alright, you know, who do I want to kill first? Come here. Kill you first. There we go. Come here, laser. Help me out here, would you? Thank you. Going this way? Yeah. Oh! Oh, that was unfortunate. That might have been overkill. Yeah. Oh well. Beautiful. Let's get all these. Nice. One, two. Any more? I wish I could bring this guy over to the laser. Oh, hi. When did you guys show up? Bye. Nope. Bye. Go for a ride, shall we? Nice. Yeah, well, take the time you can now to learn all you can about the game while it's in beta, right? Because then when the game comes out, you're going to be much more prepared and ready to just kind of hit the ground running. So, you know, even if you can't play, there's at least lots you can learn here. And hopefully our job as the game club, at least, we're going to be all about trying to get you informed on the characters and their mechanics and in depth, as we talked a little bit about before, so you can make an informed decision on which characters you want to shoot for at the beginning. Where'd they all go? Where'd all the enemy at? Nice. Oh. Rest in peace. Oh, take it easy there, laser. There's no enemies yet. That was way too early. What? There's no enemies for like the last 30% of that. All right, everyone put the character in chat that you're most looking forward to. I'm legitimately curious to see what people... There has to be the #1 character. And then put a #1 in there next to it, like #1, this character. Maybe we should do 2. For now, let's just do 1. The top character you're looking forward to the most. Skelly, you're breaking the rules. Can't do 2. 1, Kilda, and Anton. Okay, interesting. Look at this guy breaking the rules. 2 people breaking the rules already. Probably rarity is going to be a thing in ZZZ also. Maybe. 1 Ambi. Larry, you're new and breaking the rules. I can respect it though. Miyabi, Nekomata, 2 the guy with the gun. Bill, by the way, his name is Bill or Billy. Paul 11, Soldier 11 and Billy. Okay, Ambi, nice. Okay, interesting. We've got a lot of variety here, I would say. Bill, gotcha. Yes. Paimon. Right, obviously. Oh, there's a phone here. Hey! Yeah, honestly, okay. They must be pulling my, like, strongest characters. That's what they must be doing. Because there's no way I just got Aokaku. There's no way. Just out of pure coincidence. Give me something good. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. I think this is the one. Game mode's really interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. This isn't my favorite one of the holo types, but this one's been pretty good so far. Okay, these guys are a little thicker. Just a little bit. This girl's voice is just unreal. Let's kill this guy first. That's more dangerous. Oh, right to the forehead. And we're attacking this guy now, apparently. No, I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you. How about another? Yes. How about a Q? Oh, or this. And this. And this. And another one of these. And how about another one of these? And this. And 2 of these. And one of these and switch. Come on, I just want to kill him before he can do anything bad. There we go. Let's go. Bring it on. I'll fear you, buddy. Mata. Let me go with a special. Get out of here. Classic Nekomata. You know cats show their butt all the time, right? It must be it. Alright, thanks for coming by, Black. Good to have you. Also, hello, Leonardo. Thanks for swinging by. Good to have you. You're looking to Kolda. Kolda's pretty cool. Way cute. That's for sure. Kill the villain before he becomes a criminal. What are we doing? Minority Report over here? Nice. More staggers, always good. Let's get a bigger map here. This is a big hollow. The little tiny hollows I was doing before are nothing compared to this. Oh, I was trying to dodge a laser. Not close enough for that. Sugoi desho. Okay. There we go. Guess you're gonna have a bad time in a second. That freaking voice line is so long. How long does this mode last? It really depends on like what mode. This is the first time I'm doing this exact hollow, so I'm not 100% sure. Would I rather fight or talk to a dude? To be honest, there should be other dubs. I don't know. I imagine that an English voice acting will come. I can only imagine that that will be the case. Yeah, I think it's just, it'll just take time. These fucking guys just... Thank you. Oh, it's like, who hit that guy in the bang boo's like right there? She hits like a truck. My word. Let's try and swing around here. There we go. And ult. Let's finish you off. Nekomata. Never failing to disappoint or get attention. Continuum. What's that? Continuum. 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 Yeah, I guess continuum, eh? My katakana is so bad. I do not read a lot of katakana. Hiragana and even my kanji is a little bit better than my katakana. Continuum, but in katakana, I see, I speak a little bit of well, I speak an okay amount of Japanese. Replace? No, we're not gonna replace, sorry. We're gonna hang up the phone. Ultimate attacks deal 20% more damage. Hello, that's good. Okay, so what's the... Ah, that's where it was. It was up here. Okay. Right. Duolingo warrior time. Duolingo will not help you learn a language. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. It is no good. If you want to learn a language, if you want to learn Japanese, grab a textbook. Mina no Nihongo is very good. Okay, I'm going to focus up on this, though. This guy's tricky. I don't know his attack super well yet. He's doing a lot of standing around. Very confused. What are you doing, huh? There you go. Okay. Okay. And do double switch to Neko. Okay. Decent damage. Let's get some more. Okay. Not too bad, but not as much as I was hoping. I could have sworn I dodged that. Nice. That was... Nice. Okay. We're gonna do her. Then we're gonna do Nekomata. And then we're gonna go into the ultimate. And then we're gonna spam the frick out of abilities here. Alright, switch. Switch, switch. Nice, okay. Just gotta replicate that one more time. Frick. I know what you want. Ah, she's down. Oh, boys. It's not looking good. Okay. 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 Come on. Come on. All right, all right. Whew. I'm cutting a little closer there, but we got it. We got it. Pulling through at the end there. Miyabi had to take a one for the team there. Oh. Oh, that is not the end. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we got a phone. Oh, that's bad. Whew. Oh, it's just a box. It's just a box run. Crap, I didn't get some of the boxes back there. This is not going to open yet. There we go. Run, Nekomata. Oh boy. Get myself in the corner here. Okay. Can you revive? I do not believe so. But I can swap her out for someone else. Now the question is, if we swap her out for someone else, do I get the version of that character that I have? Perfect dodge more easily? I don't really need it, but it would be helpful. Hey! Okay, so do we get my Vaughn, or do we get, like, the game's Vaughn that they're going to give us? Because my Vaughn's not very good, but he's better than a dead Miyabi. Is there any way to check? No. We can't see. We'll see right away once we get in game though. Okay. Building up corruption. Got a little bit of heals there. Okay, let's look around a little bit. We need to get down here. Should we grab some items? Yes. If there's only one surviving member, they deal 20% more damage. Well, given the last fight, how that went, and the fact that each critical that fails to deal... Yeah, this is pretty good. Given the last fight, how difficult that was, and there's one more fight to go at least. Defeating an enemy restores 1% HP for every 10%. Yes. Okay. Clicking on his icon. I think I tried. I'm pretty sure I just tried and it didn't work. But we'll see. It'll be really obvious once we get in here if we look at his HP. Alright. No, he's good. He's good. It looks like he's... Okay, these guys are a little bit easier than that guy. Watch me get freaking ruined by this guy. I know this guy a little bit better. Oh boy. Nice. Alright, Vaughn, let's pull out all the stops, bro. Look at this boy run. Okay. I don't know where you're going, mecha boy. Nice. Oh, dang it. Well, didn't get it before the double damage came off, but he's almost dead, so it's fine. Look at how fast this boy runs. Nice. Kick. Kick for all you're worth. Nice. And a third. There we go. Very good. Oh, whoa, whoa. When did Al Kaku die? Hopefully it shouldn't matter. Vaughn, take us home. Oh, there's another one! What is that? What is that? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Who's this boy? Holy cow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy, buddy. Easy. I don't know your moveset yet, friend. Let's not be too rash. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. Oh no. What are you doing? You wigging out over here? Oh, now you're frozen. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a good thing I was doing an ability just now. Oh, jeez. You have got a big swing there, friend. Okay, 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 okay. Calm down. I just got to deal with this friendo first. Stop running away from me! Come here. You mother... Ability. Alright, take it easy. Okay. He's gonna do another thing after that. Okay, see. Come on. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna lock him down. And dead. Okay. Wow. Huh. Well. Interesting. That was something else. Dang. Very good. Seems like a nasty enemy combo. Yeah, because one of them, like, runs away the whole time. What a freaking a-hole. That was great, though. I'm excited. I'm going to go back in there soon. I'm just going to go double check out here real quick. That was great. Still no Soldier 11 out here. Do you think you could turn up the stream audio? Your VODs and streams are a little quiet. Okay, sure. Is it everything? The game as well? Okay, so I've turned up the game 5 decibels and my voice 2. So let's play with that for a little bit and you guys tell me how that sounds. Videos are fine. Yeah, the videos I have more control over it because I edit it in Premiere. During the streams, my voice and the game are quiet. Yeah. That's not surprising because I have to do all my audio mixing in OBS. That's why. I don't have any way to do it through Premiere because obviously I'm not editing it right, so it's just stream only. But yeah, just keep tabs on it. If it's still too quiet, just let me know. Happy to fix it. I appreciate you letting me know. An actual hard mode pog. Let's see. Last time I'll definitely draw a secret Bang Boo doll this time. Interesting. So I wonder if there is some legitimacy to getting Bang Boos from a gacha. Wait a second. There's one cat girl over there. There's 2 cat girls that are the same here. What's going on here? Is the Matrix? Seeing 2 black cats pass by at the same time? Alright, well, no Soldier 11, sadly. Do I have to beat this mission to get Soldier 11? How many buildings can you enter? I can enter the random play store, which is your workshop, which is the main hub area, or the main, like, quest hub thingy. Convenience store, you don't really enter, and neither do you enter the ramen shop, technically, but you can talk to them. The Tipsy Muse music store you can enter, though. The mission is a side mission. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. The Soldier 11 one is a side mission. I just don't know why it doesn't come up for me. Or is it the mission I have to complete as a side mission? Because I think I've completed everything. At least I think. Like all this stuff, I got bronze on a lot of this, or silver. But I completed them. These are just repeats. In fact, I believe you only have to do the father and son side commission. Okay. Father and son. Where is that commission? I don't have it. Talk to an NPC named Shepard first. Yeah, he's outside in front of the cafe, right? At nighttime. I've seen him in a video, but he doesn't come up for me. 2 characters outside random play. This guy? There's Enzo. Oh, we did meet a guy in the back alley named Shepard. I think. Can't talk to these 2. Yeah, so there's should be a guy sitting here in this chair. But he's not here. I saw in a video he was there at night. I don't know if it has to be night, but right beside random play. Oh, those 2 guys. I saw. Ah, don't talk to me, Benet. Let's see. These 2? Joe? I don't know. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, interesting. Okay, these can now be found in hollows. Cool. Let's see. Lost and found. Father and son. Not seeing it. Not seeing the commission. It might be... Ah, let's see. You know what? Near the waterfall. I see. Hold on. All day waterfall soup. Day, evening, inside the Play Store. It is evening. There's no one to talk to but Benet, and I've already talked to her. I'll lay down and see if we can get a area change. Daytime. Nobody moved. They all stayed here overnight. These people are insane. Aha! Ah! Oh, Shepard, there he is. Shepard. Rex. Got a commission for me, bro? Yes. Father and son. I clicked that very fast. I should have been a little bit slower for the recording, but at least there's like a frame of it there. I could technically extract it. Nice. Okay. Getting that to come up is very obnoxious. Alright, we will read this mission stuff. In fact, where is it? Is it in the high risk area? Nope. Is it in the unknown area? Nope. Am I blind? Huh? Hold on. Is it here? Ba, 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 ba. Hope and Despair. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Hope and Despair. Sorry, I thought it was called Father and Son. I see. It's under the wrong understanding. Hope and Despair. Oh, duh. I should have looked at the medals. It's the one I haven't done. All right. Excellent. All right, let's get our girls in here. There we go. That's okay. No, you're the one who helped me get here in the first place, so not at all. You didn't confuse me. It's all gravy. Let's go get Soldier 11, shall we, boys? What is this? Alright, I don't know why we would go anywhere but there. Crits inflict 15% more stagger. Crits have a chance to execute normal enemies. Cooldown is 10 seconds. That sounds pretty useful. Execute, I mean, or sounds like it means one-shot kill, right? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yep. Grab that. Let's go ahead here. Look at all these colors. Oh, I see. Now we have to go back? Aha. Okay. Got it. Colda action. Colda is that's how I assume you say it at least. Oh my word, we delete these guys. Look at all these boxes. You wanna come here for a second, buddy? Got something to show you. 50% about. This commission was like level 15. Let's do some jumping, Colda. Or not, we'll just go straight into combo attacks.
今度こそ
Beautiful.
白重工って名前を覚えただろ
That stagger back animation's crazy. Too easy for me. Well, too easy, I guess, is the one way of putting it. Over leveled. If you have fewer coin, no. Attacks fail to crit. Yeah, all right. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, well, my character's level 20 to 30, 20 to 40 in Nekomata's case, and this commission's level 15, so I'm just gonna cruise through this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, executed. See ya.
と遊べて楽しかったにゃなんだ
Nice, thank you, laser. Oh my. Nice little laser you got there, friend. Real shame if something were to happen to you. You know, okay, so she throws those blades into her shoes there. Do you ever imagine that maybe she might throw those down one time and, like, miss slightly and just kneecap herself with those blades? Like, that just seems like a hazard. I'm gonna be real. Crits restore 2.2% of max HP. Yeah. That sounds freaking awesome. And we don't have any more money. Okay. Really hate that you can't escape this menu by hitting escape. It brings up this menu. But, you know. She has 9 lives, she'll be fine. She has 9 pair of knees. Which is it, knees or is it lives? Does she store her lives in her 9 knees? So many questions. I have more questions now than I did before. I see you creeping up on me, buddy. Back the frick up. Dude, she's so angry, man. Her attacks are just so angry. I love it. Come on, you think you're gonna hit me with that? Okay, fair enough. You hit it with me the second time. I was trying to do my ability. To be fair, you frick. Oh, the other guys just die when you kill the boss. Interesting. I usually clear ads, but since he's just dying so easily, I figured I'd just take him out. Up there, eh? We found the father and son. Go there now. Father and son back here to help them get out of the hollow. Bring them back here. Okay. Can do. You're gonna make me have to fight a freaking couple guys, aren't ya? Thank you, game. You found an escape path. It's blocked by a public security patrol. Go again and direct your red position elsewhere, or fight and repel them with force. Go again and direct your red position elsewhere. What does that mean? Go again? Oh, like do the... no, I'll just fight them. It's fine. Like, do that pathing again? Oh, wait, what? Did we pick them up? Sometimes I can't decide if, like, something's just not clearly stated or if it's just, like, a woozy translation. Get out of here. Attack me. Don't kick me, you little frick. Jeez, we just delete these guys. Get out of here. Attack me from behind. This fucking guy, too. There you go. You're not dead? Oh. Means you could put that down to avoid fighting? Huh. Interesting. Oh, we got a ethereal for that. Ethereum for that. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, it's so these guys came up behind me. I see how they're trying to convey that. Okay. It's just it's because it's like TVs and I'm not like seeing the guys and I have a stupid brain sometimes. I understand what they're trying to go for there at least. Maybe. Apparently not. I see. So I'm supposed to clear these guys out. Gosh, I'm just absolutely butchering this. All right, we'll fight with force. We'll clear them out. These guys are specks of dust to my waifu team. So, frick them. I will be curious though. Is this going to be the exact same fight I just had? It doesn't look like it. So it does look like the fights are random. So I guess this was worth just to see make that determination. So last time we fought in like a little room. I think. Oh wait. I don't know. I'm having deja vu slightly. Can't remember something that happened like 30 seconds ago. Oh jeez. Excuse me, sir. Kata. What do you think about Billy from the gameplay side? He's great. He's super fun. I like his character a lot, so I've played him a little bit, and yeah, he's super cool. Wait, can I just like farm Ethereum from this first fight ad nauseum? Wait a second. All right, you guys are gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna see. I've got 7 Ethereum right now. It didn't put away the Ethereum. If I go down and fight this again, are they gonna give me a whole nother Ethereum? I can just like farm this infinitely? Okay, I'm not going to reset it once again, but I just want to test if I could get another Ethereum from this. It looks like I can. And then we'll be able to know for sure if this is the same fight or not. Okay, so this is a different fight. See, now we're fighting inside. Okay. Interesting. I get how what I'm supposed to do, though. I'm supposed to go down and clear out the guys so we can walk back together. I get it. I'm just testing parameters at this point now. It's a weird smell, she says. I guess that's these guys. She's saying they smell weird. The other approach is to move around the TVs in order to make the other TVs red, because if you go, they change colors. Right, I see what is going on there. It's kind of obtuse, a little bit. But I get it now. Yes, huh? It just kinda... okay. Alright. Crit rate increased by 20%. That's a no-brainer. Alright, well, we can lower our pressure there. Perfect. Okay. Got it. Not that I need all these Ethereum. It was just an interesting thought experiment to test to see if I could get more. Yeah, interesting. Oh. That's too fast. Arigato. Jeez! She just deleted that guy in the Shadow Realm. Well, this guy is significantly thicker than the other guys we were fighting. I mean, he's not that thick, but still more than the other ones. Yeah, I'm meta grinding. Imagine that, right? You meta grind for Ethereum inside of a mode, inside of a gacha game, and the reason you're doing the mode is because you're grinding for gear for other modes. It's just like, holy frick. It's like grindception. Okay, so now we can grab these guys and go to the exit. Okay, so I assume that represented them leaving. So we could go grab these coins if we really wanted to. Triggered once per combat, negates fatal damage. We're definitely not going to need that. In fact, we don't need anything in this store. Frick it. It's just a waste of my time. Have you played with Anton and Ben much? I'm curious if the stance and guarding mechanics work for those two. I have played with them. I haven't gotten too much into their mechanics. But Ben feels really good to play. Why doesn't that... Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? 2. Alright, that's not 2. Oh, these guys are super squishy. Like butter. I cut your armor like butter. Get out. I don't, yeah, so I played with them. Ben feels really good just from a general core gameplay perspective. He feels really good to play. Anton feels very typical. He wasn't out of the ordinary special, but Ben felt pretty nice to play with. I don't know either of their mechanics, but they seem good so far. Impartial to Yankee aesthetic, but just from Anton's skill description, the stance change, it looks tight. Yeah, I saw that he has like a lot of mechanics, and I was like, ugh, I don't want to really get into this right now. But yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Okay, so we completed that. So does that mean... we didn't get the item yet for soldier. So what do we do now that we have that commission done? Do we have a new thing? Go to the parking lot? Okay. Yeah, so he has, Anton has something where he becomes like explosive-esque. And he can do like explosions. So. This is the parking lot, right? Investigate. Is she in the car? It'd be so funny. She's just like sleeping in the car. Whoa, this car looks tight. What the heck? There's a button in there. I don't know what that button does. That would be super funny if she's like chilling in the back, just taking a snooze. Nighttime, nighttime. Okay, and then go talk to Shepard. Okay, got it. Does he move from the ramen shop to that cafe now? Is that it? Shepard first. Okay, no worries. Evening. There, this is the commission. Okay, I've seen this setup before here. What an analogy. Okay. Aha. Parking lot behind the video store. Okay. Think you'll recognize her when you see her. Okay. Are they talking about... Is she going to be back there? Oh, boy. Oh boy. Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Oh, there she is. Proxy, you're late. Look at the first thing she says to me is sass. What a sassy girl. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get some water. I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Alright. Luckily, I live in a small Japanese apartment. Not too small, but just right. So, kitchen is only a couple steps away. Alright. Proxy, you're late. Alright, soldier. What do you got for me? The parking lot at the back door at night, which should be an incredibly familiar place, but Belle has to pretend to be arriving for the first time. An unfamiliar young girl with a stern look is standing in the middle of the parking lot, her sharp gaze looking straight at the gradually approaching Belle. She must be the client Shepard was talking about. Good. It's connected. Hello? Are you receiving me loud and clear? The earpiece you put in your ear before coming to the parking lot emits a familiar sound as your only relative watches the security camera from within the video store in case something goes wrong. Don't be scared, Belle. Ferry and I are watching over you. Just communicate with the client, and don't forget the code word Shepard gave you. Flame Thunder. Flame Thunder. Hold on. Flame Thunder? If she doesn't have any thunder in her kit, that'll be the most incriminating thing that she's connected with Ambi. Because if she's flame and Ambi is thunder... Okay, just saying. Good evening, or flame. Well, come on. We're professionals here. Flame. She says thunder. She's looking for thunder, guys. That's gotta be it, right? 2 minutes, 55 seconds. That's how late you are for meeting. In the Defense Force, disciplinary action would be warranted. Listen, I'm gonna screenshot this and send that to George. He'll be happy to see her talking so specifically about Defense Force, but here we go. As penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required. How do you do 0.5 of a one? In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment. But it's not only my duty to oversee the demeanor of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended. Remember, this conversation never happened, you never met me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11 of the Defense Force's Obsidian Division. Okay, that is also another screenshot right there. That's very specifically laying out how it goes. Defense Forces Obsidian Division. Excellent. Shepard has given me your information, so it's only right I'm upfront about my identity. Seems the client still has reservations about us. Soldier 11 is just a code name, isn't it? She must have a real name, right? Lucy Marie? Something like that. Names like out of a cowboy film from the old civilization. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, second assistant? Second assistant? Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission. Shepard tells me you are a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties. Previously active under the name Crimson Eye Hermit. What? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Of course. Unbelievable. Is that what Shepard thinks is a cool name after all these years in the business? To keep it brief, my mission is simply to catch a mole. We have recently identified a spy among our units from a nearby rebel force who isn't yet aware his identity had been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. Okay, this explains why in the trailer she was fighting other Defense Force Obsidian agents. Because she's going to fight against some rebels. Okay, alright, it's coming together. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from Defense Force to make contact with a spy. I should have just read that. Oh my gosh. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they have yet to completely trust me. But the operation wasn't without merit. We learned the spy is a great admirer of the industry-renowned Proxy. And with that Proxy's support, he's willing to take the next step immediately, involve me in secret missions, and will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this Proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions. Could we actually be that Proxy, maybe? Can you do this for me, Crimson Wing Messenger? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Wait, do I need to pretend again? I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name. I knew it! Ha! I knew it! I knew it. It was an obvious setup. This is unexpected revelation made Belle almost audible scream. Yes, very unexpected revelation. What an unexpected challenge. Yes, so unexpected. Pretending to be Pantheon is certainly a mission Pantheon has yet to have dealt with. Searching, pretending to be myself online. I receive results, see myself. I hit myself. I kill. How useful, Fairy. I can't imagine life without you. Are you okay? Crimson Horned Spy? You look troubled. Crimson Horned Spy. That's so funny. Are you sure you remember my name? It's normal to feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Pantheon. Pantheon? Okay. Pathon. But Shepard would stake his career on your abilities. I'm sure he frickin' would. I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down, so relax. Fairy is not my in-game nickname. The in-game nickname I have for Belle is Chalua. Fairy is, without spoiling too much, is a character that becomes relevant to the proxies at some point near the beginning of the game. I've posted the encryption commission details on the proxy network. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you confirm the details and accept the commission. Oh! Oh! We just get her! We just got her! Junbi kanryo. Did she say it? Did she say it? Is that what she only says? Gosh dang it. She says in the trailer. Very nice. Look at this. We got her. We got her. Excellent. Let's bring her up here. Okay. Let's see what her skills are. Okay. Okay. I think she might do fire damage. With all the fire. Sparks. Raging fire. Fervent fire. Temper fire. Blazing fire. Uplifting flame. Bellowing flame. Oh! Covering fire. Can't forget that one. Excellent. Okay, let's go get her some star stuff. Nice. Well, thanks so much for the help of getting her. That's great. That is fantastic. Let's see. That'll bring her to 2 stars, 3 stars. Sure. Let's do that. It is Soldier 11 after all. Ugh, I don't have enough. Let's see. Reset going here. Oh boy. That's all we got, folks. Can you check languages, please? Do you mean like voiceover languages? The 2 voiceover languages are Japanese and Chinese. Guess you could say Soldier 11 is hot. You don't say. Kind of reminds me of Kaching with her EX skill converting all of her attacks to elemental ones. Oh, interesting. Okay. That Billy sitting on the car pose goes hard. Yeah, it's really cool. Billy's like so stylish. It's great. I was going to say otherwise. I guess you get all the characters just on the missions, not gotcha. Yes, in the beta, you will get all the characters just automatically so we can test them out and see them. That is not likely how it will work in the full thing. Very likely not. Let's see. Let's put some stuff on her, shall we? Impact. HP attack. Someone's using that. Aha. Let's equip this. Crit rate, maybe. Prefer to go with flat attack if I can get away with it. Let's get that. And defense, HP. Increasing physical damage is not going to be super helpful for me if she's like Kaching. Increases crit by 20% though. Ooh. And a crit damage. Let's see, do we have any more of those? We don't. Dang. I don't think. We might switch to some of these purple ones for that 10%. These unicorn ones. Oh, whoops. This on. There's an attack one there, so that works. And then I might pop on this one. And do we have another one here? Defense. Don't even have one there. Impact. This one. Where is it? HP. Okay, that's 20%. Alright, not too bad. So sassy. How does equipment work in this game? Are they just bonuses? I see it's like Genshin. Okay, I'm glad you saw. Nice. Alright, checking for 11. Poses. And the skill section. Ah! The poses, that's right. Alright, let's see. Here's her pose. Look at those gloves. Those are great gloves. Okay, so neutral pose here. There's this pose. Look at this. This is like a super villain hand or something. What is this? Okay. She's looking up. Super villainy pose. Then she's got this pose. She's got a little bit of cheeky pose here. Then we come back. No alt pose. Interesting. Sar, what's up? Welcome back. No substat. Spoke too soon. Alright, should we go test her out? Yeah, we don't have to walk. Proxy's walking so slow. She needs to get out more. Supplies. Special event. Good job. No space into my name. The client Soldier 11 probably didn't realize you live here. Never thought we'd get a commission from New Era to Defense Force, not to mention something top secret like investigating on a rat. Must be very risky. What do we do? Do you want to accept it, or should we just give up and leave Shepard to his own luck? Gains always come with risk. You know this, Wise. Come on. Right, the commission is already uploaded in the proxy network. Check it out when you make up your mind, Chalua. Passing off as fake. You're the faker. You're not even good enough to be my fake. There she is. How's things going so far? Well, we got Soldier 11, so pretty good. What are the symbols beneath the different types of dungeons? You're talking about the one on the left? It's just different, like, for the left side hollow, it's just like different types of like mini hollows inside, like, it's hard to explain, but basically you like go inside and it plays out in a very different way based on the icon. For the other two hollows, like the middle hollow and the right hollow, I'm not sure what the big differences are between that. So, spy will come online in 5 seconds. You can call him Mr. Mole. Mr. Mole, I bought Pantheon. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we meet up in person to discuss and start the operation as soon as possible? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I'll buy a black currant farm with your payment. Then spend the rest of my life with my canine demi-human maid in the tranquil countryside. Wait a second. Hold on. Is she's planning a life on the farm with Vaughn? Hold on. What? Maid. Oh wait, Vaughn's not a maid though, he's a butler. Wait, a maid? What? What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Soldier 11, what? That's a weird background story they gave you. You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired. What? I'm not quiet. I just said a sentence. What are you talking about? Can't see you through the remote communication. I smell a conspiracy. Oh, you can smell that. There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary prox like Pantheon who has numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no chance someone like that would cooperate with a nobody like me. It's a trivial chore of stealing medullary information. Uh-oh. Trivial chore? If I'm lying for the rest of my life, may my cup noodles always be missing the seasonal packets. Seasoned packets. Fire Lizard Inferno Extra Spicy Cup Noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without his weapon. His general and his homeland. What the frick? Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity. Wait a moment. I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapon testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me out. Set up military listening and transmission device around the area. Talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you, you're the real Pantheon. Actions speak louder than words. Alright. Fair enough, you little whiny boy. 3 target locations. Okay, how the frick do we get to there? 20% more damage. Ooh. So. Alright. What are we looking at here? Okay. Oh, here we go. That works with my... That's double... Okay, that's some damage, but then we'll heal it right back. No problem. What happened? Give me my route back. This dialogue goes hard. Yeah, I don't know what the frick that spicy ramen packet stuff was all about. That's something else. Alright. I was expecting a fight. But we have boxes. You know, Soldier 11, very serious girl, clearing out boxes. That's what she does. What? I missed 1 box? I want to die. Rest in peace, my time. Gosh dang it. At least give me S, please. Oh, it was SS. Well, it is what it is, I guess. How to get over there? Ah! Random encounter. It's more like a hidden encounter. At least we get to fight something now, though. She is quite quick. Okay. This is the song from the trailer, or at least like a mix of it. Jeez.
何かして弱点見つけたい。
Did not even see that guy's attacks. Here we go. Oh. Jeez, that's good. Nice. Very similar to Ambi's, by the way. QTE is busted. It's just super busted in general, especially like in situations like that where you're creaming guys. Okay, let's reduce our pressure a little bit. Money. Placing. Do we need to go up there? No. How the frick do we get over there, I wonder? Okay. Oh, you're just gonna bar me completely, eh? Alright, I'll play your game, Rogue. Dodge a longer cooldown. Not really a problem. Damage. Indeed. See, just give me a button that lets me ignore this if I don't want to do it. That's all I ask. When you're fighting small guys, it's like frickin' QTE Baloozas over here. Moyashimashou. Let's go this guy first. These ranged guys are very convenient to have shooting at you in the back, actually. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Rip. Ever the attention seeker, Nekomata. You just had to come in at the end and pose. Have you tried Corn or Vaughn yet? Yes. Corn is just completely wild. Vaughn is really cool too, actually. They're both really, really good. But I mean, there's not a not good character in the whole game, essentially. Okay. Attacks from behind. Energy. Yeah. Plays into the one I just got. It'd be nice if there's a button to cancel QTs. Yeah, I've been thinking that for the last couple days. That's gonna be one of my feedbacks, is canceling QTEs. I bet MiHoYo will just, or HoYoverse will look at me and be like, canceling? What's wrong with you? Why would you want to cancel? It's like, bro, just, because sometimes I just do, okay? Sometimes I just don't want to do it. Alright, doggo. You gotta go. Jeez, I'm just getting hit by everything in this round. There we go. Being myself slightly. There we go. See, I don't want to do it because this guy's one hit. Right? I don't want to do it. I just want to cancel and hit him. I don't need this big old animation. Welcome back. I don't know exactly when you left, so we're still in here clearing stuff out. Let's see. High-level threat? I doubt it. Yeah, I did notice that in Honkai. Honkai's is an option, like comes up on the side. You don't have to do a switch. Too quick to draw there. What's up, bro?
強敵に遭遇11号戦闘準備完了やったくだらないやっ
I couldn't dodge both of those with that cooldown increase. Oh boy. I don't think so. Nice. You can turn automatic QTE engagement, clear your pressure bar, or gain one random. Sure. Or you can, so you can do it so it like automatically triggers, or you can change it so it is something you have to trigger manually. The problem is, it's really, really easy to still manually do it by accident. I don't know what they want me to do here. Do they want me to take these boxes? Is that what this was? No? Uh-huh. Of course, it was the only square I didn't find. So it's like really easy to still do them accidentally. It almost feels like half automatic. I just, honestly, I would love having the, I don't mind having the, automatic on. I prefer it on because then at least it's consistent. It kind of feels like if you use, so in our ambi video that we're going to do, we're going to go over like all the attacks that can trigger a QTE. We've gone through like great lengths to test all the attacks. And so once you know all the attacks that can trigger it, you want it to be automatic because it feels more consistent that way. Right? It feels more like the attacks will guarantee just trigger it. And that's just kind of how it works. And I think it makes more sense. It's just like it's annoying to have it happen and you can't cancel it. That's the only thing. I think manual mode doesn't even need to exist. Like, I think manual mode is answering a problem that a cancel button could answer. Right? And then you could just remove manual mode altogether if you really wanted to. Because, you know, you don't really need it at that point. Okay, that really opened up, eh? Wonder if I could go around. Nope, should have known. Yeah, I'm sure with feedback, I'm sure I'm not the only one that thinks that about the QTEs. I'm sure people will give that as feedback and it'll get added. Keep dodging too early. I swear Nekomata spends like 50% of her active game time in bent over position. Starting to stack up these corruptions a little more than I would like. Let's gamble. Is there even a merchant here? There is. We haven't been to the merchant yet, so we could go there. Okay, sure. And then we'll roll for a medium one. Yeah. Dodge counters 24. Okay, alright. That's pretty good. We can heal up. Nice. Okay. Kind of wish the character portraits during battle on TV were a bit bigger. You get a little confused when it only shows like a third of their face. Yeah, I can understand that. When you're playing though, you really don't. I barely even notice it at all. Oh my word. I put myself in a position to dodge and then absolutely botch it. Amazing. I see you. Oh. Wow, that is a meaty hit. Dang, super meaty hit. Ah, I'm gonna dodge on that. What? What happened to the attack? Just stop? House Soldier 11 so far. She's pretty sweet. Her EX special is freaking chonky. It's amazing. And I like her gloves. That's that's all I gotta say so far. Do you believe me now? Calm down, Mr. Mole. Let's proceed with our actual mission. Be quick. Take care of Miss Sargent's farm life dream. Make sure fight for the best. Fee for breakdown. Don't talk business. Can I ask something else? Really, whoever infiltrated the top vault through the sub hall, and then the old institute. That perfect. I was worried when Shepard endorsed you, but you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact when you the spy starts to move. What a funny commission. Very, very, very silly. Let's meet at the usual place. Are there type weaknesses? Maybe. Maybe. There might be. Not 100% sure yet. We haven't done enough testing to determine if that's the case. I want to say no, but the fact that those types exist makes me want to say probably. Ah. She's gonna get outed as a traitor. The mission's gonna go wrong like they're expecting. That's how she joins the proxies, I bet. Interesting. There's no greater sin than betrayal. And then we say, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty and betray them. And she says, I'm prepared. Something tells me maybe you're not, but you do you. Okay. In here? Yes. Alright. Anything in chat? Oh, you guys have said a lot. What's with the screen stuff anyways? It's like, that's basically what the roguelike is. When you travel through the hollows, you do it through the TV thing. You don't actually, like, go physically all with a character and run around until you get into a fight, of course, and then you get a character. But it's just the roguelike of being in the thing. Is it easy to see what enemies are weak to? It is not easy to see what enemies are weak to whatsoever. So that's why we're not 100% sure if weaknesses exist. Because everything comes up as just yellow damage, which is just the physical damage. It's like yellow-orange. So, not 100% sure. We'll have to find out at some point. What is a sub-attack? It depends on the character. Sub-attacks are generally like, let's say your typical attack for Ambi is a 4-hit combo, where you just like click a lot. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Her sub-attack is, once you do that third one, you can click and hold for the 4th hit, and it'll do an alternate 4th hit. That's like got element on it. It's actually blunt instead of, being slashing or striking or whatever it was. So, it's just kind of an alt thing to your attack, your basic attack. I'm going to reset my recording here. There we go. Corin, frick. You're right. Where will we start? 100%. Oh, that's such a good frickin' thingy to start with, too. Yeah, I've been playing with these other two a lot, and they're like way over leveled, so they're trivialize everything here. So yeah, we'll do that. Corin, we'll bring in Corin. Who else should we bring in? Let's see. Can we level Corin up a little bit? Get her to 15. There we go. What the? Okay. Cool. She has no equipment, frick. Yeah. Purple. We don't even look at the stats, really. Purple. Impact. She's not impact. Let's go this color thing. With this color thing. And purple. Oh. This purple one. This purple one. There we go. There you go, darling. You're all set. Alright, let's see. Bring Ben and Anton. Corin, so every character has a sub-attack that they hold. I don't think every character has a sub-attack that you hold, and I don't know if every character has a sub-attack, but there are lots of characters that have sub-attacks. We're going to do videos that like go really in-depth on all the characters, but it takes time to do those. So, and we're going to start with Ambi. That's how I know Ambi's works like that for sure. There may be other attacks like that. Once we get in game, we'll take a look real quick at the list. Let's see. What are people asking for? Wasn't there blocking in this game? No, no blocking. The blocking that you saw in that one trailer, the Soldier 11 trailer, was once you're running for a certain amount of time, like 2 to 3 seconds, you start sprinting. And once you're sprinting, certain characters, I don't know if it's everyone, but at least certain characters can deflect small shots, which are like not big shots. It's just like little pepper fire, basically. They don't even trigger like a dodge effect if you try and dodge them. Game is Gojo. Game is not out. Beta. You are welcome to hang out and check out some other videos. We got a lot of info in the channel. But thanks for dropping by regardless. I'm jealous of my friend got on the beta. He's still wondering how to get the dupes. See ya. Let's see. Anton. Okay, so I saw some people say Ben, so we'll bring in Ben. Ben's looking real anemic right now at level 1. So we'll bring him to 9. And I don't really have anything for him per se. Dark purple. And another dark purple. There's a purple with white. And another purple with white. And tiger stripe. And another tiger stripe. Okay, there we go. Your squad level's too low. Don't tell me how to live my life, game. My skill will make up the difference. Yeah, so no characters really with... Oh, Ben has a parry? Okay. I absolutely could be wrong about that then. So that would be awesome. And it makes a lot of sense. Alright. We didn't get any ethereal at the beginning of this time. Better stay away from these ethereals to avoid conflict. Interesting. It feels very roguelike now that people are moving on turns. That's funny. See, I think they should have started the game like this, where these guys are moving, because it would have sold the idea that this is like a grid and a roguelike thing much quicker. Because it was very hard to parse what this was initially. But if they show it like that, it becomes very obvious. Stop, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here. I can't see anything. Exactly. That's the effect I'm looking for here. You lost me, Soldier 11. Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guide next to her with sensory synchronization. Her stern eyes, hidden behind her goggles, are directly projected onto Belle's view. The rebels want info on our arms, and it's actually data on the Defense Force's secret experimental weapon. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. Why would they abandon it, though? I guess they wouldn't have a choice, I guess. If anyone outside the Defense Force like you were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange for constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to ever got leaked. I'll close my eyes. It's exactly because you are my support that I need you to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. Was this the government? I'll finish this next part by myself. Wait for me here. Oh, right, and search for the escape path from here, not the way we came, just a different path. Okay. So cautious. Seems whatever this Mr. Mole wants is something really special. Why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape route? Wouldn't it be faster to leave the way we came? Searching for an alternate escape path due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. It will require more time for an accurate calculation. Calculate the background, Fairy. The client is back. At the very moment, athletic young sergeant bound towards the bamboo. I love how they like have these random descriptions for these characters, like the athletic young sergeant. They have like so many random descriptions like that. Lay down, cover your ears. And they're never consistent. They're just like all over the place. Boom. Oh boy, she's blowing stuff up. Great. The young sergeant nods approvingly. You could just say sergeant. Do you have to specify that she's young? Is that worth anything? I see. Okay. Baby Kim is no longer safe. They just like close it away. Soldier 11 is doing undercover. Yes, she is. She is pretending to be a traitor, which I believe is going to backfire for her. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Nice. Is this a Defense Force communication beacon? To do what? She'll explain Fairy's intention. Use the Defense Force communication beacon to assist in searching for a hollow escape path. Sure, if it actually works. Communication data is high sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in the beacon is probably outdated. If the real Pantheon were here, they might be able to find some traces of the confidential info on it. Good thing you're just an opposer. I don't really have to worry about leaking secrets. I'm actually quite surprised they can be used to search her escape route. This password she knows to access the network. I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult? Challenge accepted. I'll find everything including defense first. Screen. Okay. Don't do anything as my ass. Just try and calculate an escape route. Oh my word, this. Wow. Alright. I do like. Okay, so this mission is really great, and I understand they're doing the whole like stealth thing, and I love that. But I also really wish they would have done this sooner with these moving guys. This is so good. It's so good. It's much more interactive. Okay. Okay. It's much more fun to like go through these when you can kind of avoid people. Yeah. I see. Okay, hold on. He's coming back. Okay. He'll move down. There we go. We'll move up. Okay. Then we'll move up. He'll move over. We'll move down. He'll move this way. Done. Easy. He's gonna move this way. So I'm gonna move this way, this way, this way. He's gonna move this way towards me. I'm gonna move down, but that means I have to move up, and he's going to move onto that square. So we can't do that, even if we want to. So he's gonna. I'm gonna be one square behind him again. I don't think we can avoid contact with him unless. No. It's gonna happen. I could probably circle around a little more, but quite honestly, I don't really give a frick. I can fight him. We haven't had any time to show off maids, right? We're an imposter? Yes, we're impostering ourselves. Who's leaving? Sia, Hayashi, are you heading out? Hayashi, thanks for coming if you are heading out. Oh, no, sorry. It was White Messer. I see the comment now. I see. Thanks for coming, White Messer. Appreciate having you on and asking questions and stuff. Maid supremacy time. Doke doke! Look at this unit. Wow, Corn just cleaning up. Ha! Get it? Nice. Really hard to see the enemy with that fire effect, though. I assume that's the parry, that slam down attack. That's the special. There it is. Yep, that's definitely a parry there. Cool. Very cool. So does he have a perfect dodge? Yeah, see, I just cancel. Just cancel. It's one hit. She just drilled him with no mercy. Gosh, wish that were me. What? She's not a mage. She's a freaking chainsaw woman. She is certainly a chainsaw lady, that is for sure. What the frick? This guy just appeared. He's gonna come towards me now. What a frick. Hoiverse really likes battle maids. Hey man, battle maids sell. What can I say? I'm curious if there'll be any content updates during the tuning test. You and me both. I'm really curious because they gave no end date, so it really makes me kind of sus on what's going on with this thing. Warren is so cute. Stinking adorable. That looks like it might be a counter too, that assist. Okay, he does have a perfect dodge. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, maybe that's... Maybe triggering it is the... Moyashimashu. Laser. Hello, doggy. Where's you coming? I love Ben's voice actor. Absolutely nailing it. His guarding parrying is tied to his skill. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Pretty cool. These guys just keep popping up. I'm going to hard main Corrin. Corrin solo leveling if I must. Did you notice gotcha? No gotcha. No gotcha yet. I doubt they will put a gotcha in it so far. Not in this beta. If they do beta updates, maybe, but still even unlikely with beta updates. Just because they've given like most of the characters away already, or all of them that we know of. It's possible that they add in a gotcha later with characters that we haven't seen before, which could be cool, but I find it unlikely. I find it unlikely we'll get any updates at all, and I find it especially unlikely that we'll get updates that'll be a gotcha with new characters, so. There's a lot of good weight behind, there's the parry there. There's a lot of good weight behind Ben's attacks. Feels very good. How dare you? Should have died. Don't come here. Don't come near me. She's freaking murdering him. I knew there was another one coming. I just didn't know what the timing was. Nice. Alright, Corrin, finish him off. I do love that about Corrin. That's a pretty unique thing about Corrin. She can just like hold this stuff. Oh, Ben coming in with the save. Very good. Benjamin Bear. Alright. No more guys showing up, thankfully. Here we go. The last one. Yeah, man, that blade dress is nasty. Watch out. Yeah, I just don't know what her moveset is. Like, I don't know how to trigger the attacks that you just let you hold on it. I know the ability lets you do that, but yeah, like that there. I think that's just the end of her combo. And yeah, so you can hold it at the end of the combo. You can hold it and do this, or you can end it quicker and go into another attack. It's pretty cool. It feels good. What? What the frick? What the frick? Excuse me? I don't think so, but I don't think so. Frick! Get out of there! Okay. Okay, we got this. Jeez, that guy hits like a truck. Okay. Okay. What do you got, buddy? Jeez! Come on. one's coming. Oh, I was too soon!
直ちに次の
Ugh, what the heck? There was no indication for that guy dropping and killing my whole team. Ah, wow, okay. That was just like a massive difficulty spike out of nowhere. What the heck? Holy frick. Jeez. I really don't like that it... Oh, I see. You can tell if you completed it by seeing the top one. Okay, I got it. But then you have to like manually check if you've completed them or not. And even some of these, I guess the top one is always a full completion. Telegraphing's hard to read on this. I mean, I just don't know his moveset super well. I feel like I did pretty good. I got decently good there, but I had like no characters, so my damage was just like nothing. But we're gonna bring in the main squad here and try again. Now that we know what to do, we can move a little quicker. Yes, 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 I see. Ah, I did not think that would happen. I thought, so I move before they move. I take my turn before they take their turn. Good to know. Dang, that guy crushed my team like a bug. What the weirdest thing is, like, he fell down. I guess he immediately swiped or something, but he like fell down and killed my whole team. He killed my 2 characters and the like gravely wounded soldier. So that kind of sucked. That wasn't my favorite thing ever. Yeah, the impact came out, no warning sign or anything. Yeah, like, he was just there. I was like, all right, here's the next area. Boom, dead. I was like, okay, that was a little unfair, not gonna lie. Come on. Okay, we have already seen this, so we will skip that. I wish you could zoom out. I wish you could stay zoomed out like this all the time. We can zoom out to here, but it's not enough. These are so much faster when you just skip stuff, but then you miss like what's going on, so it's like a catch-22. To dodge stuff there. Crits from behind. Alright, we're not gonna frick around with this a-hole that keeps respawning. We're just gonna... Oh, we don't have enough money for anything good. We're just gonna go straight through here. Frick 'em. OST is a bop. Yeah, this OST is so great. It just never gets old. They've absolutely nailed it with the OST. Oh, he just kept going, despite the fact that I counterattacked. He said, "Frick that. My time to attack is now." Did I just fall over? Did I trip? All right. They gotta let us upgrade and customize the bang boos. Yep, a popular opinion. I absolutely will, though. Don't sweat it. They've talked about it in some of the information drops they've had in the past about customizing them. Should make a console game if they're able to make these high-quality gacha games. But why make a console game when you could make these games and make like 10 times more money? And have the same, it's basically the same quality game. All right, let's press on. Okay, let's pay attention, folks, to see if we actually get anything. In case something bad happens, this lady is our weakest, so... Look at that. No indication whatsoever. He just cheaply freaking fricks you over. What a freaking a-hole. Really wish there was someone near me for that. Whoa, that was close. Thank goodness for that ult. I'm watching you, frickface. You're gonna do a big one? There you go. Alright, you're dead, buddy. Not really a big fan of that slowdown sometimes. She did not go through him. I saw that coming. Can I go through him? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, these weird slowdowns freaking me out. I don't know if the hitbox is still active. Freaks me out. Oh, please don't tank that soldier. Please don't take that Nekomata. That's significantly less damage. See, I'm able to perfect dodge after that same attack twice because of the slowdown. My question is like... Oh, dodge king right now. Alright, let's frick this guy up. Get fricked. The money shot. Not a chance. He spawns, literally spawns over the objective mark. Yeah, like, what a freaking a-hole. Mission complete. Got the files? Bravo, Miss Sergeant. We've confirmed your sincerity in wanting to join. We'll arrange a meeting for you with our leader soon. Welcome to the side of justice. Another excellent performance, Raytheon. Next step is to meet a bunch of the rebels. My mission is soon to be completed. Your merits are indispensable, Red Ninja. She does not. She uses this a different fucking name every time she addresses me with the code name. Now it's Red Ninja. We barely have any semblance of the original name, except for Red. I'll answer to anything you call me. Defense Force is a practical organization. New Erede may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I admit you're very capable. Help me to accomplish a righteous deed. Yes, treason. Hello, Roa. Yes, we have her. Good job, Red Dude. Yeah, like soon it's gonna be like, good job, Green Lady. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. We lost the one original thing, which was red. What happened? She's a bit of a dork. You're right. Actually, you know what? You've nailed it. She is a dork. She's like a very serious and competent dork. Dang, that's great. I like that. Does our character ever fight? No, the proxies do not fight. I mean, look how fast she runs. She doesn't even have a dodge. She's got nothing. Deep treason. Yeah, Soldier 11's quite good. She's great. Alright, so I wonder, is that the end of her storyline so far in the beta? Oh, maybe not. No, here's Shepard. Interesting. Go to the score. Okay. Do you want to talk to me? Oh, yes, you do. Okay. Good timing. Soldier 11 has contacted us. She wants to meet at the usual place at night. Is this really okay? Being at the same place is a good idea if you're trying to avoid being watched. It's fine. It's not like it's a date. It is a date, though, Belle. It's not a date. Don't say stuff that'll make me worry. See, he wants it to be a date. Belle, don't lie. What's that panda in the back? Panda in the back? Talking about the bang boos? Panda. Talk about this bang boo here? There's a plushie behind Shepard. Oh, dang, all the way back there. We'll have to look next time. Oh, yeah, outside of the cafe. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I gotcha. Good, you're not late this time. The operation will take place tonight. Our spies arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. Just need you to get me to the designated location. It doesn't concern civilians. Since we're to dispatch their elite, the rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's commence the operation. Oh, and we're done. You weren't late. Did you just smile? Does that surprise you? Yes, obviously. Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy ramen. Absolutely, dork. You've absolutely nailed it. And comrades I worked with for a long time. I look forward to working with you more in the future. Crimson Eye Hermit. Jeez. I think she might have actually used that one. Do not betray my trust with lies and evasion, or I'll sentence you to death by my own hands. Wow, thanks. That's a real casual goodbye. Very good. Thank you for that, soldier. I love how she's like, yeah, there's lots of things that make me smile. And she's like saying like very like military things. She's like fighting, promotions, you know, standard issue stuff. And then she's like, blood of my enemies. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on. And then she goes all the way back down to 0. She's like, spicy ramen? You know, anybody? Spicy ramen? It's like, are you all right? You okay? Wait a second. What is this team I just had? Where did Soldier 11 go? Was she not just on my team? All right. Something isn't right. Oh. Watch out, we're surrounded. Yeah, I noticed that. Huh. But what if we just know? This Bamboo looks really angry, and he has horns even. Mr. Mole, Pythiana's guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. Hold on. She's using sabotage against her own group to catch a mole who she is assuming is committing sabotage against that same group. But what if the mole is using sabotage to get her, but he's not really a traitor, and he thinks she's a traitor, and she's playing into... They're both playing into each other's hands, but clearly we're playing more into his hand. There are soldiers everywhere. What's going on? Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger. You dare take advantage of my admiration for Pantheon with this imposter? Oh, jeez. And now he insults us like this. Please calm down, Mr. Miller. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't treat me like a fool. I know you have no intent to defect. What? No, I was wrong. Does the name Crimson Eye Hermit sound familiar to you? Probably not. She cannot legitimately remember the name, so probably not. Nope. See that crafty broker Shepard's intelligent network has long since been compromised. Personal grudges between intelligent brokers are none of your business, but you only need to know one thing. You will die here very soon. Attack, comrades. Down with hypocritical military brutality for justice. Oh, I was thinking too far ahead. He's just straight up a douchey guy. He's a douchey defector. I was wrong, but that would have been amazing. If it was like, I defected because I thought you were going to defect, but you were baiting me with a false defect because you were thinking I would defect, but I was defecting for your defection. It's like, okay. Okay, what's going on? What's going on here? I can't see both of you. I don't want to fight if I can't see you. Look at this frickin' a-hole. I hate these, like, heady attacks. I don't even know what to call them. They're, like, just damage. I mean, I know it's not that much damage. It's just annoying that you can't do anything about it. These guys have so much freaking poise. Alright, now you little frick, listen to me. Stop moving. Come here, you little frick. Uh-oh. No. Did these guys hit me yet? I don't think so. Other than these stupid... Okay, well, oh, no, still not. Other than that pesky little shooting he does. Nice. It's funny how no one actually knows that you're being an imposter still. It's funny because, like, everyone's pretending to be someone, but except for me. And everyone believes that they are the thing that they're pretending to be, except for me. But I'm really the only one not protecting. Like, what? We defeat one group. Well, I guess the mole doesn't know, or doesn't assume that she is pretending to be a defector. He's not falling for that, at least. So maybe that's not entirely accurate, but it's kind of silly to think about. Defense force after all. That's right, listening, transmitting devices you guys place on yourself. I just changed their settings slightly. Now only our troops can be carried across the entire hollow. For your dear comrades, defenders are like headless flies right now. But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you. Traitors in your dreams. I get a little bit of Eula vibes, like more serious, like she's like traitors. Her whole thing is like traitors, and Eula's is like vengeance. It's kind of like the same thing, except this chick's really serious about murdering people who are traitors, whereas Eula's like a tsundere. Okay. We gotta get to there, I guess. Do that. It's kind of scary in that sense. Moosey Eye, etada be Moosey Eye. Moosey Eye, welcome, welcome. It's kind of scary in that sense. Indeed, it is. It's yeah. I mean, if Eula was really serious about all the vengeance she was gonna exact, it would be pretty horrifying. And now we have like a chick who's just like, I smell traitor blood. It's like, whoa, calm down. I'm watching you. You just stay over there and do your... Okay, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him use that move before. Don't you frickin' spin, you little frick. I love range guys so much. Can we aim this? Yes, nice. Okay. How about another? How about a third? How about an ultimate? Hello, Unit 5. Does she say nya or nya? Nyan or... that's a good question. I think it's nya. I think she says nya. I'll have to listen out for that soft N at the end, but I think it's without the N. The sound effect for that is weirdly higher than everything else. Okay. Let's go here and see what this is all about. Cool. Dismantling jammer. Nice. Yeah, it's possible she says both. You have to manually explore this. Ah, I forget. Okay. When there are fewer than 4 enemies in combat, all attacks... Interesting. Yeah, sure. You guys were gonna frickin' cock block me getting over there. Ah, this is the best one. All attacks deal 15% more damage and 10% even more on that for bosses, or 2 bosses. No block here though. Oh. There we go. What is this? Yeah, we're just gonna kill them. Do we want to bribe them? No, we don't have to bribe them. We bribe them by ending their lives. That's the best bribe they're gonna get. I'll bribe their life with a knife. Get the frick out of here with that. Get the frick out of there with that. This freaking guy shoot me with his little pea shooter. Get out of here. What? They love dropping mechs in from the sky. It's like their freaking favorite thing to do. This whole team should stop calling themselves Defense Force and they should just be called Mech Drop. Like, what even? Come on. The mechs drop like they do in Honkai. Can I copy your homework? Sure. Sure. All right. What are we looking at here? That's gonna be... Yeah. Thought so. Okay, so we have to fight our way through at least a little. Looks like I picked the right one because there's an item right there. Excellent. Only in Honkai it's more telegraphed. Yeah, I mean, they're usually pretty telegraphed. It's just, that one was freaking not telegraphed at all. Such a dick move. It must be a bug. It's either a bug or they forgot to add in the frickin' indicator. Oh yeah? You like that, huh? You like that? What if I T-pose on you, huh? Not so tough anymore with the T-pose, are ya? Hey, did you kick me? How dare you? It's like kicking the cat. Gross, stray cat. She's T-posing. Kick. Oh, alright. I don't want to fight you yet. Like little friends first. You could shoot me with a big cannon instead of a little pea shooter, I'd be very happy. No? Too much to ask. Did they make the same high-pitched ringing, like the Nier Automata ring that one mech does? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Let's see. Let's reduce pressure. Ooh, yes. Nice. Last transmitter. Okay. Our signal jammer. There's a problem. We go rid of the source of the interference, but the signals releasing is still all over the network. Removing it completely under the current conditions will be very difficult. What? Establish a military-grade holo communications network in so little time? You could do that? Not originally, but I have the data of the Defense Force network from the last commission. I can emulate it. Assessment efficiency is not as good as the original communication protocol. It's sufficient for a small-scale force. Why fix a battleship full of holes when you can build a perfectly good canoe? I choose the canoe. For some reason, just imagining Belle saying that sounds really cute. It worked. I got a signal from the outside. Unfamiliar voice. I see you. Don't worry, I work with Soldier 11, thanks to you communication's been restored. I am aware of your communication with Soldier 11. We will recognize our offense on our own. Please hurry back to support Interesting. Unfamiliar female voice. So it seems like Defense Force is very aware of what Soldier 11's doing, so she won't be caught out as a traitor like I originally thought either. This is turning in all sorts of different ways. Don't worry, I'll do my best to cover you. Are you going to join us? That's not needed. As I said, I see you and that's enough. While you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Suddenly you see a rebel soldier who's been quietly sneaking towards you fall dead close by. Sniper trigger in position. What? Feel free to set off. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11. What? Who is this? Sniper trigger? What the frick? Oh. Interesting. We just sent a screenshot of that over to George too, so we can see that. Trigger, eh? Who would that be? Ooh. Sure. Alright, where are we going? Here. Nice. Oh. Hello, soldier. Sorry. Cold, Sorry, you're my weakest hitter. Certainly some active NPCs in ZZZ, indeed. Ugh, boss's attack have a chance to deal critical damage. That sounds unfun. Yeah, let's remove that one. Where is she? Oh, no, she's with us. Okay, we have to get through all the way over to there. We'll also add more pressure. 1 gear coin, sure. Okay. Not even really using gear coins, I don't know why I bothered. Whoa, hi, speaking of. Okay. Assume we gotta talk to this gentleman. Don't even think about it. This is all ours. We have the option to fight. Well, you know what that means. I'm looking forward to the release of Zenless. It feels like the combat is a good mix between Genshin and Honkai. Yeah, I don't know if I would necessarily say Genshin at all, personally. Denny's special. Alright. Time keeps decreasing, so does the amount of obtainable Denny's. What does that mean? What the? So I just am trying to clear this as quickly as possible. That's the whole thing. I mean, I was already trying to do that, just in general. Getting surprised that guy poises through my attacks every time. Oh boy, what's going on here? Interesting. It's just faster you do it, the more dennies you get. All right. Fair enough, I guess. It's not really much of a different thing, but... Please recover gear coins. Target eliminated, please recover gear coins. Okay. Uh-oh, we're getting dangerously close to... Whoops. I clicked at the exact time that came up, but alright. Getting really close to getting this fifth... This fifth corruption here. That's gonna be bad. Hello, friends. Let you just die. That attack's so much slower than I expected, like every time. There we go. We could... Oh, alright. We get you two to join up here. Excellent. Hit you both with that. Excellent. Oh, don't do that. Very good. Pressure. Definitely don't want that last one. Oh, the execute one, nice. Alright. Whatever. Okay. Well, at least we used all those coins we got. So close. How close will we get here? What? Oh, you know what? I gotta write that down. Option to not automatically go into shops. Shops on the grid. There we go. Minus 0% Ethereum. Or HP. Okay. So just a free Ethereum. Got it. Healing. If we go for this healing, does that... Okay, never mind. Nice. Okay, it's just healing before the boss. Thought maybe it would make me have to go around a little bit and fight an extra fight. Oh, you have 16. Oh. Oh! Shoot! Ethereum. Ah, frick, I didn't even notice. Can I see it here? Dang it. Can't. Shoot, I should have checked that. Exit out. Oh, yes.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。さあ、刀を抜け。正々堂々と戦おう。
What? Whoa. Okay, not who I was expecting to show up. At least there was an indicator, though. Okay. A little breathing room would be nice. Thank goodness for ability invulnerability. Don't do it! Alright, you know what? I got you both right where I want you. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. That was a downswing. Nice try. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Hit me. Oh, now you're swinging at the wall. Come on. Got your number now, buddy. Baby. You are like small child now, mech man. Every enemy is like this sort of pushover and then the mechs show up. Yeah, everyone gets deleted and then the mechs like have 10 times the HP pool. This is a very satisfying conclusion for how long the charade of this pretending to be who we really are thing has come along. This is great. Can't wait for them to add an even bigger mech, yeah. This whole game is just mechs. Mechless Zero Zone. What the frick? Dude, are you okay? You, Uh-oh. Translation module error. Translation module error. Is your translator broken? Possibly disappointed depression. You want me to help you find... Oh no! This poor guy's wigging out. He can't speak either. He can't like communicate. What's the problem? This poor guy. I can't help him though. There's that freaking creepy panda guy. What's this guy looking at? This guy's browsing news and social media maybe? Maybe he's looking for Zenless updates. Nice. Okay. Almost got everything done in chapter 1. Collect Denny's at the video store once. I still have yet to do this. I have no idea how to do that. This Bangbu is 10,000 kilometers away from the server. Yeah. He's got some weird connection. Hey, that Enzo guy's not here. He's usually standing there. The doggo is sleeping. What are you doing, doggo? Howl. Okay, Howl is sleeping soundly. It's best not to disturb him. Keep it the hard work, Howl. Yes. Keep it the hard work, guys. It's by the counter. Yeah, so like I went to the counter and every time I try to collect, it says you can't collect while the store is open. And I don't know how to close the store. Oh, all right, here it is. Okay, I see. We got 0 Denny's. No, we got 12K Denny's. Okay, excellent. So we're not gonna read all this stuff right now. We'll just put anything we want up here for now. Got it. Okay, perfect. Really hate that you can't push escape there, but all right. It's like the expedition system. I see. It's like the expedition system, but from what I understand, it's really much more annoying because you have to like read the description of what kind of movie they want and then read the description of the movies to pick the right one. So it's kind of annoying. Enhancing parts. I don't know what that's for. I have completed all of these. Jeez. So is there no claim all button? Alright. 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 What is this? Assassin's Ballad. Oh, frick. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Okay. I could definitely use more of these. Alright. Okay. Alright. I've done most of these. Harmon Punk. Okay. Alright. Very good. Look at all these XP ones. This one. Talking about. Have ramen 6 times. I can do that. Carry out drive plating 1 time. Drive plating. Drive plating. Where's drive? Get out of here, Bamboo. I think that's all for the story. Doesn't look like there's anything left. A-rank equipment, I haven't seen those yet. Yeah, should we take a look at that? Let's see. We just got some nice equipment here. Let's see. Storage. No sorting, unfortunately. All right, here we go. 2 random stats on it. HP and defense, great. Increase energy recovery speed 20%, and the 4 pieces increase energy recovery by 10%, and physical attacks inflict 15% more stagger when HP is above 50%. Interesting. 2 substats, yep. Interesting. And this one is the same thing. It has attack and HP. Basically, what I'm thinking is I'm going to just worry about the base stat and the 2 top random stats, or at least just like 2 stats. I'm not going to worry about like this getting min-max as much as possible. I was kind of saying it before, but I think it's just best to worry about like a decent amount. What is this Assassin's Ballad? Let's see. 10% attack, increases basic attack damage 15%. Delivering a fatal hit further increases basic attack damage by 10% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Interesting. That's pretty good. I like that. It's too bad they rolled defense and HP. Nah, attack and crit rate on that one. That's not too bad. Pen. Don't know what pen does, though. 2 substeps, you have to level those up. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Don't know what this is for. Wrinkled ticket. Still know what that's for. A small, delicate mechanical part exclusively made in modifying Bangbu and enhancing Bangbu functionalities. Hey. Okay. Well, there's our customizing Bangbus right there. Wonder if we can do something at the bench with those. Do substats appear when you level up? I don't know. I haven't really gotten far enough in that whole thing. Okay, so here we go. So it's for upgrading this. I see. Bamboo plugin. Okay. Got it. I don't know if substats appear when you level those up because I haven't been able to level them up very much. I guess I can level... These are really good. This attack crit damage is really good. So why don't we level this up and find out, shall we? Okay, nothing. Okay. Interesting. Where do I get this plating from, I wonder? Here we go. Generates a random sub-attribute. Here you go. Upgrading it, bringing the level up from 5 to 10. I'm not sure where you get these. I think maybe by disassembling some other disk drives, we'll get those. Oh no, I'm 5 hours late. It's alright, Fly Monster. You are right on time. Same as Genshin. Yeah, it looks like that may be the case. It's not exactly XP, because you use these for XP. So it's not quite... it's actually better than Genshin's system, because you don't have to, like, click a bunch of artifacts to, like, specifically use all at once. You can just, like, convert them into a currency, and then use the currency later. So it's a little bit better. What I do want is I want a set system. Please, for the love of all that is holy, give me a set system. So I can set sets to people when I put them on my teams. My gosh. Okay, let's go eat ramen. I'm a bit sad to see that. It depends how it plays out. I don't really mind it too much, but we'll have to see. I haven't used the system myself. Loadouts need to be a thing, 100%. There's no indication that loadouts will be a thing, unfortunately, but really want that to happen. Okay, so let's pick a random one and delete it. Okay, so here's what we get. We get this audio booster, and we get this plating. Yep. Okay, so we'll dismantle that. I wonder if that will satisfy the condition for the hearsay. No. I got the ramen one. Carry out drive plating 1 time. Drive plating. Oh, I wonder if that's leveling it up. I wonder if this is drive plating. Update drive? Yeah, because we're like plating it, right? I guess that's the concept. Okay, so do we want to do it on that one though? That's the question. Increase energy recovery speed. That one's not very good. Is this the best attack one of these assassin ones? Attack and crit. Attack and crit damage. Let's do this crit one. Let's do this one. We do it again? No. Okay, so let's see if that satisfied the condition. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What's the energy refill time? Not sure, but I can probably... I'm really close. I could do just one mission and bring it down. Probably the same as Genshin, though. It's really easy to keep track that way. Have ramen 9 times. Can do that. Enhance 4 drives to level 10. I can do that. Oh, wait till level 10. Frick. I don't like the set bonus. It's unfortunate that this is the one that we have. Hormone Punk. I need more blue plates. Can I buy blue plates from the convenience store? Well, you can get attack percent substat on a main stat. It's very different from Genshin. Yeah, the itemization is going to be totally different, right? It's going to be totally different. Plating. There's no plating in here. Dang, okay. I had a lot of money. Holy frick. They've loaded me up on stuff. That's great. No, let's not buy that yet. Run, Belle, run! Run, girl. This girl has really skinny arms for how not so skinny her legs are. I feel like there's like a limb difference here. Okay. Okay. She always gives me just the worst grab. Okay, so deleting these. So here's why the system is better. Because you can turn these into a currency, right? You don't have to like have a specific thing that you want to upgrade at that exact moment. There's also a lock, it looks like. So you can turn them into a resource and use them later. That's way better than Genshin's system, at least from a quality of life perspective there. It does suck that you have to like choose which ones to delete though. So that's not super great. But I guess if you just take the time to pay attention to every one you pick up, which is annoying because you get a lot of these things. But if you just say like, oh, this one's attack, so I'll just lock all the attack ones, right? That's the HP one. Yeah, right? So it's just like, okay, I'll lock this, defense, HP, impact, attack, I'll lock that. HP, attack, we'll lock that. Defense, pen ratio, don't know how that works. So we'll keep one of those. Attack, lock, oops. Defense, oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. When does the game release? Hitori, that's a great question. I would like to know. But it looks like I would say if I could guess, a realistic guess would be sometime in the first half of next year. So kind of on the early side of next year. But that's a complete guess. The game feels really well polished. So that's kind of why I think it could come a little earlier. That's what I would say about. Crit rate. I can only hold 50? Oh no, I'm selecting up to 50. Pen, keep the pen on. The attack one. Keep the attack. Definitely keep that. So now we're getting into the blue ones. Defense, clear that out. Impact, keep that. Actually, oh, whoops, clear that. HP. Getting all mixed up now. Keep that. Definitely keep that. That's gone. That's gone. You know what? This only gives purples. I want blues, but I don't want to have to get rid of these purple blues. I don't have very many of them. We'll leave it at that for now. Need more of these, but I need more blue thingies. But the question is, what's an easy way to get the blue ones? That is the question. The morning, evening or morning near the waterfall soup. Waterfall soup? Is that what the ramen shop is called? The fact they have a person right next to this door just upsets me slightly. There's Ben hanging out in the music shop, or by the music shop. Near waterfall soup. Ramen shop. What the frick is waterfall soup? This is Box Galaxy. 404 error. Okay. Wish I could go over here, but there's nothing that way. 404 soup. This place is too interesting, and this guy too well made for it to be just a random place. Pulse of the Machine. I bet you this guy does Bangbu mods. What? He didn't even have a thing above his head. What the heck? Interesting. Morning, doggo. Mr. Howell. Daytime, evening, inside random play. Except not. Alright, well... Let's see, maybe this guy? Oh, this is the guy I saved. This is the dude and his son. Did that? Nope. Not sure how to get these two last missions here. That drive, level 10 drive is tough. Carry out the drive tuning 10 times, 100 times, okay. Enhance 12 skills to level 2. Okay, we can do that. That's not too hard. Ramen 9 times, that's easy. Alright, let's do a little quick one to bring our thingy down. This is my favorite hollow in the Citadel right here. It's very simple. Just make a choice of 3. And then that's it. Maybe the commission details hold to potentially. Where would those commission details be though? I'm not sure. because I'm like way too strong now. It's quite satisfying just absolutely wrecking these guys, though.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。はい、残念だったにゃ。こっちだ。勝った。
Coins, I guess. Not that I'd use them. Oof. That whip. Man, Nekomatter does so much damage. So her idle pose here, she's like kneading with her hands. That's what they decide to do. They're like, well, what do cats do? They knead things. So they like made her idle kind of flow state is just kneading the air. It's actually hilarious. Thought that was a funny little touch. Jeez, this guy's got absolutely ruined.
思いのほか張り合いがなかったね。一撃必殺。
One thing I really wish this game had was faster loading. That's one thing. You spend way too much time. If they want me to transition back and forth between this load screen or this TV area, come on, and the mission, like coming in here and fighting, they gotta make the loading faster. Now that's like an optimization thing, so that comes pretty much last. But man, they really are disappointed about that. It's not worth using that ability. Lot of loading. Do you play on an SSD? I do. I do play on an SSD. So this is like the fastest loading you're gonna get to. So on your phone, it's gonna be worse. On an HDD, it's gonna be worse. This is still Unity? That's a good question. I don't actually know. When this game was announced, I tried to look for information. I don't know. I don't remember finding an answer to that. Not 100% sure if it's Unity. Let's see. Is Honkai on Unity? This feels really good for a Unity game. Yeah, it's possible then. It's very likely then, I would say. Look at those kneading hands, see? This gets her little wiggle going and the kneading, it's pretty funny. Good old best girl. Star Rail's on Unity too? Yeah, so I would say it's all but assured then that this is Unity. It's amazing what they can get away with on Unity. They've got some talented developers. Alright, let's look at the film charge. It does not say a number. We could stare at it for like 10 minutes. That would be pretty freaking boring. But, you know, here we go anyways. I'll pull out my stopwatch here. And we'll wait for this to tick up, and then I will hit start. We'll have this for science. Which will be perfect timing, because I'll take a little tiny break as I watch this. Give my legs a stretch here. Who should we have in the background here while we sit here and watch this? You know what my vote's for. My vote is for Nekomata. Is there a reason your stream's only 720p? Probably. Let me see if I can fix that. I can't do it while I'm streaming. So let me stop the stream real quick and then I will start it again. Hello, hello. Okay, so I set the, I set the stream to 1440p. Google is telling me that the stream, they're giving me a warning and saying, please check the resolution. The current resolution is 1440, which is not optimal. And the connection went from excellent to good. But I think they're bullcrapping me about this because my OBS says it's totally fine. So I think it's actually fine. I think Google just doesn't want to have to do the bandwidth. But I mean, frick 'em, really. Okay, so the energy is still 91, or still at 91, so we're still waiting on that. It's way sharper. Okay, are you able to turn it down? If you don't want to watch it at 1440, like if it's too much for you, you can still turn it down. I want to make sure people who don't have as high bandwidth can turn it down still. Yes, okay. Awesome. Okay, good. That's great. I just want to make sure everyone can watch the stream if they want to. Everything's available. That's excellent. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Options for everyone. That's what I like to see. Really just waiting for this frickin' tick up here. Oh, now it's saying the stream is very healthy. Stream health is excellent. All right, so they were just trying to scare tactic me out of 1440p, it seems. Come on, energy. Hit me. I gotta say, Nicole's not my favorite character, but she's got a nice face. At very least, that's a good face model. Hello, Akka. Welcome. So I'm thinking, as I'm doing this, I'm going to start winding down the stream since I've been going for a while. But if you guys have any questions in the next, like, 10, 20-ish minutes as we wind down here, please let me know. I assume you have a 1440p monitor. Those are good balance between... Yes, I do. Yes. I have a 3080 and a 1440p monitor at 120 frames. 144 frames, I think. So, it's quite a nice monitor, thankfully enough. I just did this build. There it is. Click. Okay. Can you show Mammoth Electro CD? Alright, so I just clicked. We are 10 seconds into the timer on that. So I'm going to check back at 5 minutes and see as it rolls over to 6. Mammoth Electro. That's a good question. Can I show that? Do you happen to know? Oh, there it is. Hopefully that, yeah, of course, no problem. Doom Grindcore. Oh, that's funny. Someone wearing that right now? Does it say? Does not say. I only have one of those, though. Can't get the set bonus. Okay. There is a cat girl in my shop. Who borrowed this one? ... Okay, can I see her eyes? Her model does not clip when she just dissolves. Dang it. Rest in peace, the dream. Do I have ramen right now? Let's see. Can I not tell unless I go to commission? Let's see if he'll let us. I can eat. Oh, you can't get it again. Oh, maybe I can switch? No. Okay. Got it. What's up, Billy? So cute and small. Hey, is that the same Bang Boo? I don't think so. Did he have a name? Darling. I don't know if that other one had a name. I have a request. Can you show us the different menus and explain us? Quite hard to figure out when not playing. Sure. So, this is the main menu here. This here is more. So we've got the mail. As you would expect, has the mail. We've got notices. The notices are quite loud, but it's got general information there. I'm thinking of making a video where I just kind of record all this stuff specifically. But yes, so there's that. Feedback, which is doing a feedback thing. That opens up a thing to the browser. Log out. logs you out, as you would expect. Options. So in the options, there's some pretty decent. It's like okay. It's not great, but I assume this will be increased as development goes along. But some okay options here, not too bad. Input, you can change from a keyboard and mouse to a controller. There is controller support. The annoying thing is like you have to go into this setting to change it to controller, and then you can only use your controller. And then if you want to set it back, you have to use the controller to set it back to mouse and keyboard. It's not plug and play, like you can just swap at any moment. It's really annoying. I think it's better to play on mouse and keyboard, to be honest, because you use a lot of camera looking. It just you're constantly clicking attack, and using a stick is a little trickier. Yeah, much like Genshin. Do you get daily rewards? Yeah, probably. I'd have to double check. We've got options here for rebinding, audio, language, written language as well, account information, and other. So you can show combat damage or not. Honkai allows you to plug and play using both. Yeah, it's so weird. It's really annoying that they do it that way. I hate it. From here, of course, we have the characters. Then we have the proxy network. So the proxy network is like the book from Genshin, like the Traveler's book. So here's the commission list. This is... what do you compare this to exactly? I'm not 100% sure. This is like the main missions that you're doing for people. Oh, dang, okay. Ah, this is what you were saying for commission details. Okay. Sad looking customers flipping through soppy videos. Interesting. I'll have to look at this more next time. And then here is like, this is like the Adventurer's Handbook where you like progress it until it like runs out of chapters and then you never do it again. That's basically what this is. Storage is where you get your disk drives here. And then you have agent profile stuff. This is for, this is the stuff you buy to rank up your character from star level. Oh, frick. Did it just tick over to 93? I bet that was about 6 minutes, right? Did it happen like 10 seconds ago? So we just passed 6 minutes, 10 seconds. So it should be about 6 minutes. Genshin's 6 minutes, is that right? Cool. All right, there we go. Mystery solved on that front. Okay, and then this is just item resources here for random stuff. Genshin was 8. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yes, I like it being 6 because you can easily calculate that 1 point equals 6 minutes, and then 10 points equals 1 hour. It's like, so that's like 12 hours. So I have like, that's the thing I really like about that system is like I see it and I go, okay, I'm at 20, and so that means in 10 hours I'll be max. So it's like very quick to calculate. Gearing system is already less pain than Genshin here, right? A little bit, yes. It looks like it's a little bit. It's very similar, but it might be better. You might want to increase the cap to 240. That would be nice. I wasn't 100% paying attention when you were going over it. Yeah, the gearing system is very similar to Genshin, but it has some like improvements. It's a little bit more flexible in what can appear on the bottom. Whether there are restrictions based on the where it's placed, I don't know. But like if it's like top left, top right, bottom left, like middle left, middle right, bottom left, bottom right. Not 100% sure if there's like restrictions on what it can roll, but that'll be something we'll have to tell in time. But it's similar, very similar. The best thing is when you're converting, you know how like you convert old artifacts into XP to feed new artifacts? This system is slightly better because you have to do that same thing, but instead of doing it directly, you turn your old CDs that you don't want into a currency that you then spend later. So you don't have to have a specific thing at that exact moment to level up in order to lessen space in your inventory. So it's quite a bit better in my opinion. And then the last menu here is travel. So then you can just teleport. I don't know what these will be, but maybe they won't be anything. For now, at least. So yeah, those are the menus there. The only other real menu is the commission table. It also tells you what main stats you can get on the disc itself. Really? On the back? I don't see that. Does it say in the level up screen? Bottom left. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Yes, there it is. Bottom main stat HP. Ah, you're right. Random stat. Random main stat. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So, top left is random main stat of these three, or these five. Excellent. Okay. Crit rate, blah, blah, blah. So I wonder, main stack is always attack. Okay, so it is kind of similar in to Genshin in that way. Left side is, so is right side, oh, that's, okay, so right side, let's say right side. Okay, so right side is static. The top being HP, middle right being damage, and bottom right being defense. And then the left side is random. It's these ones. The middle one is these ones. And the bottom middle and the bottom left is these ones. So that's good to know. That kind of keeps it a little simple. Now I wonder about the substats. I just assume, I guess, that it can roll anything. Right? Could we generally assume that? Now I have to say, like, it says attack, and this is in the attack slot. This one's HP, it's in the HP slot. This one is defense attack, so it's not consistent. So it looks like it could be anything in these ones. So it doesn't necessarily always have to roll the same. Interesting. So it seems like it could be completely random. And it does say random, and it doesn't give any kind of guide or legend in the bottom left, so I assume that's the case. Yeah, so this rolled a crit rate, and the main stat can't even roll crit rate, so it really does seem like it could be just anything. If there is some kind of limitation to the random stats at the bottom, it's not obvious and would take a lot of people's sample data in order to get right. Great question. Great question. So for the last menu that's important is this one here. So on the left is, this is like the true roguelike mode, where you do like a very specific type of roguelike, and it doesn't last very long, they're very quick. These might be similar in concept to the daily things. Let's see, what are the rewards from this? XP, Danny's, and virtual chips. Aha! This is where you get the plates from. So what does this give you? Ah, okay. That explains why I have so many of these in the XP one. Yes, so this is for leveling up your characters. This one is for leveling up your plates. And here's the plate level up things too. But it doesn't give you the blue plates, which is very unfortunate. And this gives you, this is for leveling up your characters. These are similar to, what are those things? To level up your attacks and your special and your ult and stuff. Yes, each one gives something different. And the great thing is, all of the characters are upgraded by the same virtual training chip. No, like, this character needs this one from Wednesday, from this domain, and this thing, and we gotta keep a schedule, and frick all of that. I hope they retain this. It's possible they'd invent a whole bunch of different virtual training chips. But hopefully they don't. Hopefully they keep it simple. My gosh, I hope they keep it simple. Cool. Okay, I didn't really notice that. I'm glad we're looking at this together. So if you complete it, so this is just a repeatable commission, and it's like true roguelike. It's like totally random every time, and it has like a general structure. This is my favorite thing to do so far. It's just kind of its own little fun mini game. So this is the main area here, where you do like the main commissions that you've gotten. And then this is high risk, so these are like really advanced ones, I guess. This is where this mech guy beat the frick out of me. I will absolutely kill this guy though. It's only a matter of time. What are the rewards? Does it say? How did I... Oh, commission details. That's what it is. Aha! Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I should go in here and complete this. Challenge mission. I wonder if these are worth... These are good for farming, or they're just good... I wonder, like, how these fit in the grand scheme of things. Not 100% sure. How much does this cost? 40. This costs 40. And these cost 30, I believe. 30. And these cost 30 as well? 30. These are good for farming specific stuff? Maybe. I wonder if these are good for farming too. Hard to say. And this might not be all... I mean, obviously it's not all the content because there's 2 locked ones. Don't know what these are for. Yes, interesting. So yeah, that gives you a general idea. You can also go back and play the main story quests, and you can watch them through the cassettes. It's all main story stuff. I don't believe these drop anything. No. But just something to keep in mind if you want to watch that stuff again. The other 2 balls are for events? Possibly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, this big ball could be like an open world mode where you actually do, instead of using the TVs to explore, you actually like explore a big area. Or it could be for events. Or this small ball could be for like character specific stories, maybe. I wonder. Honkai's from 2016, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely impressive for a Unity game. I mean, Unity's okay, but it's you know, it's so-so. Hope they let you transmute some of the low rarity mats into high rarity, because I know we're going to end up with a few thousand common drives or something like that later on. Agreed. 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 I can get purple this, but we can't get blue that. Let's go in and do this one time and just watch and see. It's stamina to burn, so why not? Okay, so this commission always looks like this. Like the tiles are random, but this is like the style. And sometimes it says, sorry, we're in a hurry, let's go straight to the middle. Sometimes you can just pick this option. Not every time, I haven't had it every time, but sometimes you can just go straight to the middle and it'll let you get this done real fast instead of having to deal with all that other stuff. Definitely put that on the survey. Yes, I will. That's a good idea. I'm just going to copy your thing. Lolly Lancer. Wait. Lolly Lancer? Wait, did I call you Lolly? Were you Lolly Dancer at some point, or was I just absolutely off my rocker? I think you risked it the first time. No worries. He's been always Lolly Lancer. I'm absolutely mental. I've always been such a strong reader, as you can tell. Lolly Lancer. Can you explain to me where you came up with Lolly Lancer? Is this like a lolly that's a lancer? I guess. I mean, it seems pretty self-explanatory. But here we are, me reading it incorrectly to begin with, so who knows? I love this background music the most. It's got the wop, 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 wop kind of thing going on. It's pretty good. It's a good bop. I did increase the stream quality, yes. Hopefully it looks better. Take that. What you got? Dang it. Dang it. I'm too tired to dodge properly now. Yeah, the dodge fail. Please don't look. It's absolutely awful all the way through. Okay. It does not give me blue ones. It only gives me these ones. Dang it, I knew it. I wish they had the higher level versions of these so I could get the blue ones more easily. I get this question a lot. Honestly, I just came up with some random anime related two words that start with the same initials like a high school friend, so I just liked it. I stuck with it. Alright, fair enough. It's related to Lancer from Fate. Good question. Just made it up. Is there a reason characters run at 30 frames per second? That's a great question, Chase. Style. That's the reason. The reason is style. There could be a reason. Maybe they're trying to save a little bit for cell phones, but it's mostly a style thing because phones can handle it running those characters at 60. But it looks kind of cool to have them at a lower frame rate. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? I guess we'll go here and grab these boxes. Cool. Is this really the boss right here? That'd be wild if that's the boss. I'm impressed how high-res all of the combat effects are. Genshin flavor. Yeah, I guess you guys can probably see the stream in a higher definition now. I'm so glad someone suggested me turn it up. I didn't even realize that it was 720 for like the whole time. We were originally setting up. I was setting up some Twitch settings, and Twitch is like real stingy about quality, so that's why everything was turned so low. But YouTube is desperate for people to stream on their platform, so they don't give a frick. So you'll notice... Oh, there is. It's very light. Okay. It's just more obvious. I was gonna say, is there no footsteps normally? It's just not so noticeable. Try again, buddy. Ooh, that's real fast. Jeez Louise. Okay, camera, can't really see. Okay, it takes me to the next floor. Interesting. Alright, where's up in the corner there? Okay. We can get there pretty easily, it seems. Nice. Straight there. Other streams are having issues. I thought it was on purpose. Yeah, I'm running Japanese fiber, so there ain't no reason why I couldn't do higher stuff. Japanese fiber is freaking awesome. Where you going? Where you going, Ethereal? Some amazing enemies just came out. That's basically what she said. Some amazing guys. Ah, I did not think that would track so much. Dang, man, my reflex is so bad right now. Actually astounding. These guys are pretty thick. Oh, you know what? I'm not playing in the freaking simple commission area. I'm playing in the high risk area. That explains a lot. Japanese fiber. The tracking is real. Yeah, that attack was freaking wild. I've watched videos with loud footsteps. Might be character weight. Oh yeah, maybe. Big fan of how cool the enemies look. Yeah, totally. The enemies are amazing. What's up, TOK? Welcome. Are we going to a specific place here? No, we will get this though. It is 2 a.m. in Japan right now. I will be going to sleep shortly, but I want to get my stamina. I'm already trying to keep my stamina down when it's just the beta. My word.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。ラジャー。はいよ。
There were enemies on this level, at least at some point. Yeah, there.
痛みの中で後悔するがいいにゃ。どう？今日も子ネズミたちと遊べて楽しかったにゃ。わかった。
Okay. Pretty straightforward. Aside from the commission letting you choose a middle path, are there any TV sections with branching paths? I mean, yes. The first commission type in that on that left hollow lets you choose one of 3 branching paths, and then it branches again and again and again to like a totally random set of things, and it's like totally random every time. It's really fun. It's my favorite one to do because it's like very straightforward. You just do a bunch of fights basically if you choose it, and then it's over. But it's like a micro roguelike dungeon essentially. It's really cool. I like it. Oh frick. Alright, here we go. Get some real action now. Of course I'm doing this when it's 2 a.m. and I'm exhausted. This will go well. There it is. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, alright, we're making it work. This is going well. Nice, okay. Let's get a third. Yes. And we go into the ult. Absolutely shredding this guy. Excellent. Oh, frick, that exploded. Alright, Nicola, come on, don't let me down. Get together. This might be it. There it is. 2 a.m. the best time to game. Absolutely. These high risk commissions look fun. Yeah, they're super fun. Really engaging. Hey, look at that. 5 of these. Let's go. Okay, and I got... Oh, okay. I must have earned this from something. Very good. Okay, nice. So far, this looks much less focused on supports, buffing, and up 1 attacks. Maybe. I wouldn't I wouldn't read too much into it, especially because I'm like playing mostly just main DPS guys. But it's certainly possible that the game leans towards your whole team dealing damage. It might be that way, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was also if there was support-y type characters at some point. But we'll have to see. Okay, so I can now level up. This one? No, I want to bring this stuff to 10. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I gotta do that 2 more times. I'm not gonna do that right now, but that looks like it's the way. I do believe Aokaku is more of a support type. Yes, actually, you know what? That's true, because she does feel a little bit that way. She's got some abilities that you can like set, and then you can switch while she continues to do the ability. It's not long, but it's certainly longer than most other characters. Okay, well this is great. Maybe, but this roguelike means it may not go that route. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a look real quick at Aokaku, what she's got. So, each use costs a certain amount of energy. When her energy is insufficient or she stops casting, she unleashes her finishing move. Yeah, so this is the move. Okay, look at this here. Rally sounds like it's something that's supporty. Upon using Fly the Flag, Aokaku increases the attack of all squad members for 10 seconds based on her base attack. If Aokaku has 3 stacks of Vortex when flying the flag is used, all Vortex stacks are consumed. The attack bonus is doubled, and Aokaku enters the Scarlet Banner state. Scarlet Banner state lasts for 45 seconds and enables her to launch up to 6 enhanced basic attacks. The state ends. Okay, so she can give a buff to everyone, or she can have this use the red state. Yeah, so she's got some supporty stuff in there. It looks like she's got plenty of self DPS stuff as well, but she's got some of it in there. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this is not a... this assist attack at the end. This is not like a thing that everyone can do. When a character is knocked up, press this to launch the attack. Interesting. I thought this was something that all characters could do if you get knocked up, but only certain characters give you this knock-up thing. Interesting. Okay. Very good. And she's absolutely adorable. I mean, look at her. Come on. Who wouldn't want this girl on your team? Bet it minus the healing. Yeah, maybe. Cute Oni is cute. Yeah, her EX, if you hold it, it will not force per se, but it triggers a swap out too. If you do her EX ability, which is kind of cool. But we're gonna cover stuff like that in our comprehensive videos. It'll take a while to get to her, but it'll be worth the wait. We'll make it. We're gonna make some good stuff. All right, folks. If there's no pressing questions, if there even are pressing questions at all for this game, but if there are no dire questions, that's going to be me signing off for the night. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I was going to do some just grinding out, and I said, you know what? I might as well do some streaming while I do that, see if people want to watch, and here we are. There's no stream schedule. I'm not planning on streaming a lot because we're really more focused on making videos. But if we have time and George is sleeping, it's usually when George is sleeping and I don't have any like specific footage or research I'm doing within the game, I can jump on stream anytime. That's no problem. But I really appreciate the support, seriously. Like, George and I are absolutely blown away. It's amazing to see everyone on stream asking questions and having a good time. So, honestly, it's great. It's absolutely wonderful. So, thanks, everybody. Alright, well, with that being said, I will see you all in the next one. Oh, you guys plan to do any other content after ZZ Beta ends? Yes, so we are, that's a great question. We are a variety channel first and foremost. We don't plan on locking into any one specific game. We have our podcast, which is kind of like our anchor for variety, where we just kind of talk about anything we want. Usually it's news, but sometimes it's not. We just are going to cover the games that we're most interested in, and Zenless is a hot topic, and we were really interested, so we said, hey, why don't we spend a lot of time focusing on Zenless and really, like, getting some quality content up for that. But we absolutely plan, like, Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm absolutely going to be covering that 100%. I love Dragon's Dogma, one of my favorite series. It's difficult right now because I'm in school, I'm studying Japanese, and George is working full-time, and he's got 2 kids. And so he's very busy, and I'm pretty busy as well. But as the channel grows and we become successful, we'll try and dedicate more and more time to it until we can, at least one of us can go full time and stuff like that. So yeah, so we'll see other content come out. We're going to be doing mostly Zenless content. Is going to be a big focus for at least a while. Even after the beta ends, hopefully we'll have enough footage to cover all the things we want to cover, but we're going to put as many character guides out as possible before the beta ends. And if we're not able to make more guides because we can't get more footage, then we'll have to figure something else out. But yeah, we'll cover lots of other games and stuff. So lots of good stuff coming your way. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for coming out and sharing the Zenless space with me. The Zenless Zone 0. Is it, what is it now? Oh, boy. All right, I'll see you in the next one.